try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. Your check as I'm chess, what's happening next? He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill, no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. Let's go. Time to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime, that's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime, signing on the dotted line. Cashing checks left and right, that's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight, ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light, yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide, see you on the other side, son. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You could try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. I'm a vet, cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat, I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest, and I'm still right at my desk. Make them all feel so pressed, yeah, but that's the test. If you wanna be the best, it ain't easy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed. Drive it deep into your chest. Every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You could try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top. year, new me, turn it up a new degree. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I see. Work hard every day, work hard, then we play. I'll be doing everything in my own damn way. Ain't nobody tell me shit, I'm on top of it. Writing hits that make other people feel like writing hits. We gon' get every little goal that we wanna get. Never quit, we don't even know what it means to quit. Write it down, what you want, what you need, what you see, everything that you wanna be. Put it out in the world, that's your destiny. In your mind, what you need is to have belief. I'm gon' make it to the top, cause I never stop. My own switch doesn't have enough. I think it's broken, I think it's lost. I guess that's why I never take a loss. Deal with yourself, you'll get after it. Find something that you love, call it passionate. Or find some passion and leave it behind, adequate. Your journey starts now, time to make it happen then. You could be great, have it your way. Served up like some room service on a nice plate. The high life is only hours a day away from making a change to the life that you chase on. New year, new you, new day. Go prove to yourself you can do anything you wanna do. When you set your mind to something big that you choose, break it down to the root, chip away, gotta move. Push past all your limitations. Right now consider this an invitation. Make your worth go up like inflation. And start chasing your dreams, stop waiting.
Love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? We are live. It is Friday. And we are live and ready. Sorry for the, what up, Alvin? And everybody down at YouTube, Amy, Andy, everybody else not in the chat, what's happening? Sorry for the late start. I forgot to kind of warn you guys about that all week long. We did have an event this evening for the travel organization, our travel baseball organization, and had our trivia night tonight, which I was emceeing the whole thing. So I've been talking straight for the last 4 hours. We'll see if the, well, more than that, right? Been talking straight for about 5 hours now. It's a good time. And now it's time to talk straight for about another 6. We're good. We'll get it. We'll make it work. And what's going on? All right. So let's get right into it here tonight. Do have a random available. If anybody's interested, that's 2 jerseys, 5 baseballs, 2 boxes of Bowman Draft mega boxes, a Stadium Club, and a Series 1 hobby. So interesting random for tonight. A little bit less mem than usual, but running low on that. So, let's get right into it, shall we? We shall. Alright, we got 57-20, 2025 select third case. We got Diamondbacks Phil K, Braves as well, the Orioles Matt M, Red Sox Phil K, Cubs as well. White Sox Tim C, Reds Phil K, Guardians Michael B, Rockies also, the Tigers Bill C, Astros Phil K, Royals Bill C, the Angels Phil K, Dodgers as well. Marlins Tim C, Brewers Phil K, Twins Timothy C, Mets Dom, the Yankees Jeffrey B, A's Phil K, Phillies Brandy B, the Pirates Ian R, Padres Brandy B, Giants as well. Mariners Bill C, Cardinals Jeffrey B, the Rays Ethan R, Rangers Tim C, Blue Jays Brandy B, and the Nats Phil K, with the Sasaki and Burris spot going out to Michael B. No, that's the strawberries and cream, bro. Right? Hell yeah. Strawberries and cream, Dr. Pepper. It's good stuff. It'll cure what ails you. Oh, it's excellent. It's my Dr. Pepper of choice ever since they came out. It's been out for a long time. It's super good. Super duper good. Also a fan of cherry Dr. Pepper as well. It's good for the pipes, Andy, indeed. It is. Alright, let's get started with this. We're a late start, but should make up the time in the first two breaks and get right on schedule by the time we're ripping Series 1. First two breaks won't take us long. We got the select break and then the prospect edition. So we shouldn't be too far behind schedule. Got TOPP's Gilded going on here in a little while as well. It's release day for that. Yeah, if you like the cherry vanilla one, then you'd like the strawberries and cream one. If you like, I guess if you like the strawberry taste too, I suppose. All right. Here we go. Good luck be to all. We got a Yadi Molina on the red concourse level going off the Cardinals. What in the actualness of F is going on here? Hold on. I think I opened up thick soft sleeves or somebody had them in the wrong spot. Give me just a second. Boo. Feel like I'm being trolled right now. Booski. Booze. Booski booze. All right. We're ready now. There's the Yadi Molina red concourse level going off the cards. That is out of 149. Then we got a Brady Abel on the concourse level tricolor going out to the Phils. There's a Brady Montgomery on the light blue premier level going out to the White Sox. That is out of 199. And our first auto is going to be a Diamond Action Sigs, Darren Baker. Going to the Nats. And a Alex Gordon to the Royals on the purple premier level. What up, Michael? That's out of 75. We have a Jesus Made on the silver concourse level going out to the Brewers. There's a Ethan Holiday going to the Rockies. Solid Ethan on the tricolor and nastiness. That's one way to start off the nastiness here on a Friday. How about a Bobby Witt red? Autograph memorabilia is what they call these. Ah, yes, I need these size. There we go. Sweet red. Autograph memorabilia. Bobby Witt Jr. going to the Royals out of 49. Sweet one there for your bill. And, you know, just a little precursor to the fire we're going to be pulling here on Friday. There's a bronze premier level Robin Yount going out the Brewers. That is out of 125. And Cam Smith on the red concourse level going out the Astros. is out of 149. There we got Jacob Wilson on the light blue concourse level going out to the A's. That out of 199. We got a Luis Angel Acuna on the tricolor concourse level going out to the Mets. Nice schemes on the select certified. There's a Jordan Lawler on the silver concourse level. We got a Randy Johnson on the red turbocharged going out to the Nats via the Expos. That is out of 99. Prince Fielder on the silver and Kumar Rocker on our selective swatches. Selective swatches. Selective swatches, Kumar. Box numero dos. It didn't get too bad. It did snow a little bit, Michael. It did snow a little bit. It did drop in temperature. It's in mid-30s right now, I think. It's supposed to rise back up in the middle of the week. So not horrible bad. I think it snowed enough to dust. It's a little dusty, so. Just a little dusty. We have Cam Smith-Rook, followed by Miggy Cabrera on the tricolor, going out the Tigers. Silver Jace Lavalette, Marcelo Mayer, and we got a Darren Baker on the silver premier level going out to the Nats, followed by a Christian Campbell on the Sparks Materials red going out to the Red Sox. Hold on a second. I gotta go get some of those top loaders real quick. I am out of those sizes. And 138s are a little bit too big for that, so I'll go get the right ones. And how about an Aaron Judge red concourse level going out to the Yanks? That is out of 149. We got a Roberto Clemente on the tricolor concourse level going out to the Pirates. And Deion Sanders on the premier level purple going out to the Braves. That is going to be out of 75. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab some of those top loaders. Perfect. Nice Sparks Materials red. That's out of 99. Silver Franklin Arias, the Red Sox. We got a Braxton Ashcraft on the tricolor premier level going on for the Pirates, and a sweet Charlie Condon going on the Rockies on the select signatures. In the random break tonight, Michael, is 5 baseballs, 2 jerseys, 2 mega boxes of Bowman Draft, 2025 Bowman Draft, a Stadium Club hobby, and a Top Series 1 hobby. We got a Blake Mitchell on the light blue premier level out of 199. There's a Colt Keith on the bronze concourse level going off the Tigers. That's out of 125. There's a Bryce Rayner on the light blue premier level going out to the Tigers. That is out of 199. And Roman Anthony on the bronze concourse level going on the Red Sox. That is out of 125. Griffey to the Reds on the diamond level and a select signatures. Or excuse me, diamond action sigs. Blue Edgar Cuero going off the White Sox. That blue's going to be out of 49. 2 boxes left. What's up, Dave? We got a Miz on the concourse level tricolor going out the Brewers, and Sweet Chase Burns. It's a nice color match there to the Reds on the red select signatures. That is out of 99. Then we have a white concourse level Cash Mayfield going out the Padres. That's out of 99. Which dart, Alvin? There's a Brock Porter on the red premier level going off the Rangers. That's out of 149. We got a Sungjun Kim going off the Rangers on the light blue premier level. Oh, the one you got from the blaster, right on. That's out of 199. Nice. Gotta love that. Grover Alexander on the tricolor going out of the Phillies. Premier level tricolor. We got a gold coming up. There's Jacob Wilson on the silver concourse level. And Sweet Miggy Cabrera on the numbers gold going out the Tigers. That is out of 10. 7 of 10 on the gold. Dylan Cruz on the silver going off the Nets. And those two guys. We have a Mel Ott on the silver going out to the Giants, followed by Sweet Aaron Judge. This is going out to the Yanks. On the tie-dye, selective swatches. Nice chunky patch in there as well. That is out of 25. 8 of 25 to be exact. That is it's a banger. Congrats on that one, Jeffrey. And we got a Nick Kurtz white premier level going out to the A's. That is out of 99. Refresh my memory on which one it was, Alvin, what the card was. There is a Roger Clemens on the bronze concourse level. That is out of 125. And then we do have a redemption, which I don't recall pulling any redemptions in this set yet. Anyways, it's the Signatures Red Prism is going to be out of 99, 49. It's Luke Keyshaw going out the Twins. Yeah. I thought you were saying it was downtown. All right. I don't know. I'd have to look and see what they are. They're going for those Jackson Darkles. That is a blue concourse level, light blue concourse level. Roy Campanella out to the Dodgers out of 199. And this Luke Keyshaw going out to the Twins. select signatures, and we got one box left. Got Theo Gilded on the red premier or tricolor premier level. There is a silver Luke Dickerson out the Nats, followed by a selective swatches. Rhett Lauder going out the Reds. Again, not numbered. As it is a silver, we do have a zebra. Seaver King going out the Nats. It's a concourse level zebra. These are SPs. Rares. Not ultra rare, but rare. And we got a Prince Fielder on the tricolor premier level going out to the Tigers. There's a Miz. We got a Mariano Rivera going out to the Yanks on the bronze concourse level. That is out at 125. A Yoel Cespedes of the Red Sox on the select signatures. Silver, so not numbered. Got Ethan Anderson on the premier level light blue. That is out of 199. It's a spacer. And then a Charlie Condon on the silver concourse level of the Rockies. Nice Dylan Cruz on the tie-dye phenomenon going out the Nats. That is out of 25. Ethan Holiday in the silver concourse level going out to the Rockies, followed by Dylan Cruz. And Ching-Sen Ko going out the Dodgers on the premier level tricolor, followed by Kevin McGonigal on the Diamond Action 6 going out the Tigers. All right, Jordan Lawler on the purple concourse level going out the Diamondbacks. That is out of, it's bookend numbered 1 of 75. Sweet Dylan Cruz on the bronze premier level to the Nats. That's getting some good pulls. That's out of 125. Final card's going to be a PJ Morlando to the Marlins on the red premier level. That is out of 149. All right, ladies and gents, that'll do it for the first break of the evening. Let's get these cleaned up. We'll have us a recap. All right, so our light blues, these are out of 199. Yeah, feeling a bit better. Yep. Oh, except for my knee, dude. I think my knee's effed. I don't know what I did to it. Like, I just tried to move it. Well, I was on my feet for the last 5 hours. Dude, that didn't help things any. MCing a trivia night for our travel baseball team, trivia night. That's why I got started a little bit late. And so I've been standing up for the last 5 hours on this. Just woke up the other day, knee feels like I blew it out. I have no idea. Anyways. Concourse levels, we got Jacob Wilson of the A's, Roy Campanella of the Dodgers, and our premier levels, Ethan Anderson of the Orioles, Sung Jun Kim to the Rangers, Bryce Rayner to the Tigers, Blake Mitchell of the Royals, and Braden Montgomery to the White Sox. No outfield on finish, David Garvey. Nice, Daryl. Nice. My view on PSA? I mean, I'm not huge into grading, so. No, they really don't. That's right, Michael. There's a lot of miles on them, right? All right. I'm not big into grading, Daryl. And I think that they're subjective. I think they need to be more transparent about their grading. It just seems like there's no consistency in the grading, right? I feel like it takes too long, costs too much, right? They don't give you subgrades. I mean, I can go on and on and on, but they do command the most resale. So if I'm gonna grade a big card right now, I'm gonna send it to PSA because they command the most resale. If it's for my personal, probably not sending it into PSA. And SGC's going downhill because PSA bought them. So the whole grading thing to me is kind of a money grab in my opinion, and kind of like shooting fish. I mean, it's like you just don't know what you're going to get either, right? You could look at a card and think it's perfect, comes back an 8, just because the grader had a bad day. Because it's not, it's perspective on the person. So SGC, yeah, and Beckett. Anyways, so we got our reds. These are all reds are going to be out of 149. We got Aaron Judge of the Yanks and Cam Smith of the Stros, followed by Yadi Molina of the Cardinals. We got PJ Moreno of the Marlins and Brock Porter out of the Rangers. No problem, Daryl. All right, these are bronze out of 125. But here's the thing: is I say many times when hear people ask me if they should grade something, grade it. Well, if it's for you personally, you're always going to hold on to it. You don't care about value. I would grade it. Sure, it doesn't matter what it looks like. Don't think that you have to grade something to sell it though. It's kind of, honestly, a lot of times they'll probably go the other way, right? If you're talking about a super modern card, especially if you pull it right away and release day, right? The only way that I would send something off and get it rush graded is if it was one of the a Shohei auto that looked perfect, or the big rookie autos that looked perfect, and you knew it was going to gem because there's not a damn thing wrong with it. Otherwise, just sell the raw card, right? Sell the hype. Don't. Because 9 times out of 10, on a super modern card, a PSA 9 is going to sell for about what it was going to sell for raw anyway. PSA 8, you're probably losing money. Plus, there's a lot to go on with there, but that's kind of the footnotes at what I would say. These are on a 125 bronze. Congress level: Colt Keith of the Tigers, Roman Anthony of the Red Sox, Roger Clemens of the Red Sox, and Mariano Rivera of the Yankees. Followed by premier levels: Dylan Cruz of the Nats and Robin Yount of the Brewers. And we got our purples. These are out of 75. Concourse level: Jordan Lawler of the Diamondbacks, and our premier levels: Alex Gordon of the Royals, Deion Sanders of the Braves. We did get a red turbocharged Randy Johnson going off the Nats via the Expos. It's out of 99. A rare Concourse Zebra Wave. Seaver King going off the Nats. Very nice Zebra Wave. We got our whites. These are out of 99. It's Concourse level Cash Mayfield to the Padres, and a premier level Nick Kurtz out to the A's. Did get a tie-dye Dylan Cruz Phenomenon. That's going off the Nats, and it's out of 25. We got a gold numbers insert of Miggy Cabrera to the Tigers. That is numbered 7 of 10. 7 of 10. And then these. So we got our selective swatches. These are silvers. We got a Kumar Rocker to the Rangers, Rhett Lauder to the Reds, and a nasty tie-dye Aaron Judge with a chunky patch there. Out of 25. Not from any specific game or event, the patch. And a red Sparks Materials Christian Campbell to the Red Sox out of 99. Diamond Action Sigs, we got Darren Baker to the Nats, Kevin McGonigal to the Tigers, and a blue Edgar Cuero to the White Sox. That's out of 49. Select signatures. We got a Charlie Connon to the Rockies, followed by Yoel and Cespedes, the Red Sox. A red Chase Burns, nice color match there. That's out of 99. And then a Signatures red Prisms as well. Same card as the Chase Burns, Luke Keyshaw, the Twins. Again, going to be out of 99 in this sweet piece right here. The autograph memorabilia. Bobby Witt Jr. going off the Royals on the red. That is out of 49. All right, ladies and gents, that'll do it for the first break. I will be back. Electric cards, we're doing well. How about yourself, man? I will return back here in just over 10 minutes, and we will have some prospect edition. So sit tight, don't go nowhere. Plenty of breaks left here tonight, even though we got a little bit of a late start. After this next break, we should be pretty close to back on track. So I will see you guys back here in about 10 minutes.
Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars. Crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments will never make you feel enough. We're all adequate graduates, heart full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop off. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots This world's mine for the taking. Got an itch, man, I'm making. I'll keep my head down and grind and be patient. I'll take a stab at the top and the sailing. They can all try, but you cannot contain it. Cause I see the things that I want and I take on my goals. Push myself to the brink, no limit. Do what it takes to be free, committed. I'm a little obsessed with things, I'll admit it. But that's what it takes to get a freedom ticket. Got a killer instinct and it's just the beginning. Breaking down walls and the hurt start thinning. And the more you push it, the fast start tripping. Till you're the only one standing up straight, winning all.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up. Time to take the red pill. To make this our world. Gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up. No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up. Time to take the red pill. To make this our world. Gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
It's all there for the taking. You just gotta wanna keep chasing. Put you everything you're facing. Keep up with the pace and adrenaline rush starts racing. Get through all the things you hate in. Don't let the others in charge of your dreams. They just don't know what it takes to be seen. You see the ship take control of your team. And if you're alone, then a one-man army. So you better be starving. And you better be carving. Through the hate, keep marching. And every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past and you'll see that you always had it inside is the key to make the most of this life believe.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up. Time to take the red pill. To make this our world. Gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up. No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up. Time to take the red pill. To make this our world. Gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
Big moves, I'm that dude. Bet I see you from the top, yeah, real soon. Looking down on the haters that I've been through. Told them I'll see you later, yeah, big truth. I keep a real good pace. Built a big house, damn, look at that place. Up in my mind, cause that's my space. House so big, full of positive things. And I can't be shook, cause I ain't no rook, man, I wrote the book. Now I teach how to cook them beats like, look, making these look good. I just want trophies, plaques with a whole goal if you know me. Got a gold record on the wall, look closely. Got that record all alone, like lonely. I'm just sick of waiting cause I feel it's frustrating when I always put the hours in. But ain't nobody wanna recognize independence, it threatens their continent. So I chase that bag, trophies are dope but I'd rather have cash. Sitting in the bank cause I paid my tax. Living my life, my way, my path, I go. Move fast, anyone who ain't hitting full gas. Who that, choose that, hard work, that wins, true facts. I'ma go big, grind hard, throw a few jabs. Big hook next to the dome, knock her straight back down to the floor. Anyone in my way smacked, I don't take bad thoughts, no, I remove that. My team got good minds, I can prove that.
I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day.
Yo, winning ain't toxic, shut your mouth and pick a different topic. Taking off like a rocket, got that energy, you can call me socket. Doing that boss fish, all I do is focus on increasing that profit. Yeah, I'm on like a faucet. faucet, ready to make another deposit. Never been complacent since I was 8, I steady stay chasing. Always winning adjacent, side by side, grind hard in the basement. Ain't no replacement, only one me, yes to the free agent. Cause I go with this payments, otherwise I don't really have any patience. Making that honey, I wanna be something that's more than just money. I wanna teach others and see them becoming a version they never thought. Now they be hunting their goals and their dreams, yeah, all in their reach. They listen to me, the things that I preach, and change their whole lives to something belief. And now their own mind is all that they need. I'm loving the journey, got rid of the doubt and the worry. I'm moving no mercy, whatever I get I'm deserving. I put in the work in, I feel like I'm never done working. I always stay thirsty, cause it keeps me alive when I'm learning.
I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day. Hands wrapped, knuckles taped black. Pick my gloves up off the mat. Fighting's all I ever had. Wasn't born with tons of gifts. Had to work hard as a kid. Know that everything I did was to catch the other kids. Slowly built that self-esteem. Turned myself to a machine. I'd compete so I'd be seen. I would lose and I'd succeed, but you'd never see me quit. I'd always get after it. Knew I had a different gift. I'd outwork any other kid. Deep within our souls, we can feel there's something empty. We need something more. I feel destiny, she tempts me. Tells me there's two paths, they both have a different ending. Choose wise and you'll find that pain leads to ascending. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery. I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery. I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. Coming out of the gate, I'll be last place, that's alright. I don't work at a fast pace, I'm a steady horse creeping up, straight passing. And once I pass you, no one's getting past me. I've seen people hit walls and they stop there. I don't get that mind, man, it sounds scared. Good things take time, better prepare, cause anything great takes pain as a fair. Take it from me, cause I got to this place where no one can tell me to do anything. I call my own shots, I call my own place. I enjoy my life almost every day, and I could teach you if you listen to me. You follow some rules, don't need gifts to be paid. Persistence is better than brains any day. Just listen to me and I'll show you the way. Our souls, we can feel there's something empty. We need something more. I feel destiny, she tempts me. Tells me there's two paths, they both have a different ending. Choose wise and you'll find that pain leads to ascending. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery. I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery. I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Alright, we'll get this train back on the tracks at some point here. First, though, thought I'd share anyways, I did rip my personal box. I was going to rip a full case. Usually I rip a full case of Series 1. I did not rip a full case of Series 1 this year. I just decided I'll probably rip another one after the luck I had with that But I usually rip a full case of every flagship. Personal, right? I don't video my personal hits or my personal pulls. That's what I just do it, right? But I did rip my personal jumbo, which I had set aside. Always do. And yowzers. Right? I've been on a heater in my personal rips lately, but the old personal rip got me a nice Ichiro 91 baseball auto. That's why I was happy when I seen this Ichiro. I'm like, sweet, Ichiro. And then I turned it around. What the fuck? Wow. Wow. Oh, boy. Right? Holy shit. I ripped it after the streams last night. I was fucking, it was like at whatever time it was, like 4:30. I still had, we didn't do the random last night, and I had to get up early. I had to get up early for the thing I had to do earlier today, and so I was like, fuck it, I'll just rip it right now. Let's just rip it, because I was waiting to rip it. And then I ripped it, and I was hooting and hollering in here at about 5 a.m. in here by myself, hooting and hollering. I was like, damn. Oh, man. Yeah, I put a sticker on it. Well, you can't add it to the ticker. I can't add it to the ticker. But, man, look at that. I don't even know what that's worth. It's got 4 dingy corners is the only bad part about it, but holy shit. The Platinum 10191 Ichiro. Yeah, I didn't bag it and tag it. What the hell's my problem? I did have it bagged. I didn't tag it, though. But, yeah, I'll probably just, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, right? Yeah, tonight's random skunk protection, Bradley. Right. I'm probably just going to throw it up at auction, man. Honestly, just have fun with it. Put it up at a 7-day auction. Well, yeah, just stick it in a drawer with my stick it in a drawer with this Kurtz. This is from my personal rip. I had it next to that one, so I'm going to list it tomorrow, I think. That was my personal rip out of 2025 Topps Chrome update. Right there. That one's pretty fucking nasty. Sapphire Selections, Nick Kurtz out of 25. Been on a heater lately. Personal rips. What can I say? Anyways, thought I'd share that. I hadn't shared that with nobody yet. Just been keeping that. So it's been nice. Tell what's up. All right, we got 5721 2025 Prospect Edition quarter case. We got Diamondbacks William M, the Braves Jameson S, Orioles Kevin L, the Red Sox Kevin C, Cubs Dave B, the White Sox Stephen M, Reds as well, the Guardians Frank M, Rockies William N, the Tigers Logan B, Astros Bradley N, Royals Rick G, the Angels Bradley N, Dodgers Steve M, Marlins Bradley N, the Brewers Charles K, Twins Bradley N, the Mets Darren M, Yankees William C, A's Ryan N, the Phillies William H, the Pirates Frank M, Padres Bradley N, the Giants Andy S, Mariners Charles K, Cardinals Stephen S, Rays William C, Rangers Bradley N, Blue Jays Stephen S, the Nats Bradley P, and the Rentaro Sasaki and Rentaro Sasaki. It's supposed to say Sasaki Burris in my haste. I didn't do that. It was sold as the unaffiliated spot. It does include Rentaro Sasaki and Drew Burris. I always stash one from my... So, Michael, what I do is if I get some on Topp's website, I usually get the loose boxes and I stash one of those loose boxes for my personal rips. Or like the Sapphires, that was my Montgomery Club box that I always rip. I always rip my Montgomery Club box. That's a thing of the past now, but that was my Montgomery Club box that I always save for my personal rips of Sapphire. And then if I don't hit on the Topp's website, I usually won't personal rip unless I'll get one of my cases I get from distributors or whatever, and because usually all those are for breaks or whatever. Usually I'll end up grabbing a box at some point from that. I usually only rip Bowman, Flagship, and Sapphire. Is usually the only things I personally rip are those. Not the only things. I do rip some other ones. I really like Prospect Edition. I got a couple boxes set aside for some Prospect Edition rips, But yeah, I usually stash one from my pre-sales or my You know, whatever ones that I get. Preferably from loose boxes when I get them so that I don't break into a case, because the cases, I like to just break all the cases, right? Because if I take one box out of a case, it screws up a break. You know, a case, you know, half case breaks or whatever. I do still have a, so I saved a hobby and a jumbo to rip, and that was my jumbo, so now I still got my hobby to rip. Personal hobby to rip. Nice JoJo Future Legends going out to the Blue Jays. That is a silver, not going to be numbered, but it is on card. Solid pull right there for the Blue Jays. Steven. Got a redemption. That is going to be a Brandon Neely. Hollow prospect ticket signature. Silver, not going to be numbered. Man. Who is that? Brandon Neely. I know it too. Number 18. Red Sox. That's right. Red Sox. Thank you, Lo. All right. Here we go. There's a Kyle Lodice on the gold, numbered 1 of 10. Bookend numbered 1 of 10 going out to the White Sox. All paper numbered cards will get top loader during the sorting process. We've got an Aaron Escobar on the red going out to the Phillies. The most ridiculous whatever. That's out of 199. We got Walker Martin on the purple going out the Giants. Oh, really? That's out of 99. Sapphire selections on all the big dogs, huh? Autos or just Sapphire selections? There's a red 2080 scale. Eli Willits. What you talking about, Willits? Going out to the Nets. Followed by Brock Wilken going out the Brewers on the purple auto. That is out of 125. We got a Johnny Sawinski going out to the Angels on the silver. Cam Kennedy, the Braves on the red, the 299. We have a red Blake Mitchell going out the Royals. That's out of 199. Well, sweet. Did you get any of that love? That's Noah Schultz on the teal, the 49 going on the White Sox. We got a prospect hollow ticket stub. That is going to be a Jonah Tong. These are the Pac-Man ghost looking MFers. All right, that is going out to the Mets and is out of 38. They are numbered to the player's jersey number. All right. Red Sox on the Neely. Ah, boo. He would hate that card, Bradley. All right, we got a Braxton Ashcraft going on the Pirates on the red. That is out of 199. We have Mitch Jebb on the blue to 199 going on the Pirates. Gage Wood on the base auto of the Phillies. Was Biden awake? the Edgar Cuero on the silver going to the White Sox. And sweet blue chips, Gavin Killen going out the Giants. I have not pulled a numbered blue chips yet, so I'm not sure if there is numbered blue chips. Hold on a second, I gotta find some top loaders. Some tabbies. And that's that. Alright, we got a Ryan Walshman on the purple going out to the Diamondbacks. That is out of 99. And Gary Gill Hill on the red going out the Rays. Yeah, no, that's what they're going for right now. Yeah, that's what they're going for, Michael. That's out of 199 on the Gary Gill Hill. That's why I passed on him, because I wasn't able to get none in the EQL. Bobby Witt on the red to 299. That is going out the Royals. I was going to pay that just to have, but you got to think, get a half case break. I was going to do 4 or 5. I mean, I'm like, is it even worth it? I didn't. That is a black Charlie Condon, black velocity Charlie Condon in the Rockies. That's out of 39. I mean, I hate that they've made it so tough to get. There's a silver Irish domination going out the Orioles out of 25. That's a sweet one. Haven't seen that one yet. It sucks because I used to be able to get, a couple years back, I used to be able to get 2, 3, 4 cases of every Sapphire release. And now they've made it pretty hard to even, I got pretty good hookups, man. I can't even get sealed cases of that shit unless I want to pay aftermarket prices, which I refuse to do. Yeah, well, I can get it at that cost, but I feel like that's too much. I can actually get it slightly cheaper than that, but I don't. Maybe I should. I don't know. All right. We got a Mac Norvith on the blue going out the Rays. That's out of 149. We got Blake Burke on the purple. See, I would probably have to do it the way I assume he did it, which is, pick your player type of thing. There's a purple out of 99. There is a Matt Shaw on the red domination going out to the Cubbies. It's out of 199. There's a Dylan Dreely going out to the Rangers. Yeah, so I think by team, I don't think that would work out too well for me. At auction by team. There's Brady House on the red 299 going out the Nets. And Alex Freeland on the base auto going out to the Dodgers. But it really pisses me off because I want to be able to have every release. I always say, hey, I'll have pretty much every release of baseball and always have, always will. But I don't know. Luke Stevenson on the blue out of 199 going out the Mariners. But over the last year, I haven't been able to get Sapphire like I used to, which sucks. There's a Mojo Blue Chips, Caden Bodine going out the Orioles out of 25. Sweet one there. There's a parallel Blue Chips. We got a Colin Houck on the red to 299 going out the Mets. Followed by a Nolan Shanuel on the blue going out the Angels. All right, that is out of 149. Yeah, I've always thought, that Bradley, right? It's just not, I don't know. On select releases like that, I should just go get some and maybe try doing that sometime. But It's just not. It's not my business model, right? Again, I kind of look at it as, you know what? If it ain't broken, don't fix it. I ain't looking to fix nothing. We have. But if I want to break something like that to where I just mentioned, probably got to do it like that. There's a Nikki Becker going out with the Mariners on the silver auto. Gilded Lies on the purple of 99 going out to the Tigers. We have a Cade Obermiller on the red going out to the Phillies. That's out of 199. Brooks Lee on the silver going out to the Twins. And a Connor Essenberg to the Braves out in the red 299. Yeah, right, Michael, right. There's Mike Bove on the red going out to the Brewers. That is out of 199. Gavin Killen on the blue going out to the Giants. That out of 149. And my personal favorite this year, they made these franchise futures look badass. That's a Ricky Tiedemann. Another one of the insert on cards. I don't believe that to be a parallel. That is just the base one. Good looking cards this year. We have a K. Obermiller going out the Phillies on the blue to 199. Followed by a Brody Brecht on the red going out the Rockies. That out of 199. I'm not sure if we're gonna pull. I mean, we did pull two kabooms out of the second quarter of this case last night. We got a Mason Adams on the red going out to the White Sox. That is out of 199. We had a Chase Dollander on the purple of 99 going out to the Rockies. Followed by a Walker Martin on the black velocity going out to the Giants. That is out of 39. And Cole Young going out the Mariners on the prospect or hollow prospect ticket signatures. Is not going to be numbered, but going out the Mariners. And a red to 299. Ryan Weidman going out to the Padres. Griffo Farrell on the base. Going out the Orioles. We got Marcus Phillips on the base going out to Boston. The Red Sox. Vance Honey cut silver going out the Orioles. Followed by Kyle Teal on the blue to 199 going out the White Sox. And Brendan Summerhill the Rays on the blue chips. That is not numbered. Ethan Conrad of the Cubbies, nice color match blue. That'd be out of 149. And those guys will end the break off there. So let me get it put away and we'll have us recap. I can't wait to see what kind of filthiness we pull out of Gilded, though, here in a little bit. That's always a fun one. we have our Reds. These Reds are going to be out of 199. We got a Gary Gilhill to the Rays, Blake Mitchell to the Royals, Brody Breck to the Rockies, and Mason Adams out to the White Sox. Then our Blues are going to be out of 149. We have a Ethan Conrad to the Cubbies, Gavin Killen to the Giants, Nolan Schanuel to the Angels. We did get a prospect hollow ticket stub, Jonah Tong, going out to the Mets. That's numbered out of 38 to his jersey number. Then we got our purples. These are out of 99. We got a Ryan Waldschmidt to the Diamondbacks, Walker Martin to the Giants, and Blake Burke to the Brewers. Then black velocities. These are out of 39. We got a Walker Martin to the Giants and Charlie Condon out to the Rockies. Two redemptions, both for prospect hollow ticket silvers, so not numbered. We got a Cole Young to the Mariners and a Brandon Neely going out to the Red Sox. Thought we got one more silver. Yeah, there it is. And here's another silver. That's a Nicky Becker going out to the Mariners as well. These are base autos. Marcus Phillips to the Red Sox, Griff O'Farrell to the Orioles, Alex Freeland to the Dodgers, Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers, Nazan Zanatello to the Red Sox, and a Gage Wood out to the Phillies. All right. Red autos are out of 199. We got a Mike Bove to the Brewers, Kate Overmiller to the Phillies, Braxton Ashcraft to the Pirates, and Arun Escobar to the Phils. A purple to 125, Brock Wilken to the Brewers. Then we have a blue Mac Norvith out to the Rays. That is out of 149. And then our insert autos. We got our blue chips. These are silvers, not numbered. Gavin Killen to the Giants and Brendan Summerhill to the Rays with a Mojo Caden Bodine to the Orioles. That's out of 25. And a base JoJo Parker going out to the Blue Jays. Very nice JoJo there. All these insert autos are on card as well. And the franchise futures Ricky Tiedemann out to the Blue Jays. Good looking cards, those. Yeah, sometimes those cold streaks happen, man. For sure. They're no fun. All right, ladies and gents. Up next, 5722. That's going to be our Series 1 break for the night. Then we got a Stadium Club, the Gilded, Pristine, Leaf Metal Jumbo. I'm missing one in between there somewhere. Something. So I will be back here in about 10 minutes, just over, and we will rip on some Series 1. So I'll see you guys then.
Never break, always fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, live the grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win it life, I never miss, that's fact, taking big swings, bitch, hand me the bat, put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag, cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light, ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel, I took the red pill, I know life's short so I wanna live real, but how's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah bitch I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on this shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these things I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seats as I spread, with every word that I've said. How's it supposed to feel? Only if I let it be, I can control anything. swear I won't forget this. Why do I regret this? In my mind reckless, thoughts are feeling endless. Sitting up, I'm breathless, anxiety's infectious. I feel so defenseless, betrayed and embarrassed. I hate being open, I hate being broken. I feel like an ocean filled up with emotion. Anger ain't a potion, rub it on like lotion. I can feel it soaking, reopen, the scars have awoken. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go. Change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright, and for the first time in a long time I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I ain't going back, I'm not falling. I'll push all my chips and call all in. I'll bet on myself, you keep stalling. I hear destiny and it's calling. I'll keep my head up high through the downs and lows, and we're all going live. Still nobody knows, but I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes. And ain't no one in life holding me back no more. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is
nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve it now.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to your breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing ribbon. All right, we've made it. We're here. We got a fresh case of Series 1 Jumbos. Let's split them. 1, 2, 3 to the top, 4, 5, and 6 to the bottom. That's 5 right here. We're gonna break that bottom stack. This stack will go on Sunday. Dave, yes, I forgot to respond to that. Yes, I already told the team to make sure to look at those if somebody had multiples. Jim said when he looked at that, he didn't see that there was 2 of the shirts in there. So yes, I will absolutely get you another shirt. For sure. Sorry, man. Forgot to respond to that. That's my bad. Oh, F my life. Okay. All right. What's up, Richard? Oh, my God. Man, I swear my knee's going to fall off or something. All right, we got 57, 22, 2026 Series 1 Jumbo Half Case. We got the Diamondbacks, Sean C., Braves, KCR, Orioles, Tommy S., the Red Sox, Michael C., Cubs, Larry B., White Sox, Sandy D., the Reds, Ed C., Guardians, Steve H., Rockies, Chris W., Tigers, Jeffrey K., Astros, Josh F., Royals, Michael E., Angels, Richard L., the Dodgers as well, Marlins, Craig S., the Brewers, William N., Twins, Craig S., Mets, Dom, Yankees, Bill K., the A's, Michael J., Phillies as well, Pirates, Ryan W., Padres, Craig S., the Giants, Andy S., Mariners, Sean S., Cardinals, Beyond E., Rays, Beyond E., the Rangers, Lance M., Blue Jays, Stephen L., Nats, Michael J., and the 75 years of Topps non-autos going out to Stephen L. Just a reminder, that does include only the 75 years of Topps non-autos, not the first pitch autos, as those go to the teams they are on the checklist. Still a few spots left in that random that we're going to do here later tonight. I think it looks like about 7 spots left in that, something like that. It's got 5 signed baseballs, 2 signed jerseys, 2 boxes of Bowman Draft Megas, Stadium Club Hobby, and a Series 1 hop, or a Series 1 hop. So, get one of those last 5 spots. We're going to break that later on tonight. This morning, tonight, whatever you want to say. Let's go see what kind of heat we can pull from Series 1 here. Schlittler. There's Roman. Do our leaders roll that one. And we have a Kyle Stowers on the sand glitter going out for the Marlins. All right, let's do our leaders roll real quick. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Whatever I roll, that's where the base cards, rainbow foils, and sand glitters will go. Any aqua foils or numbered cards we pull of these will get random by themselves. That is a 3. It's going to the middle of the card. That one there going out to Nico and the Cubs. Sale. We have a Sangler New York Mets team card. There is a sweet Max Fried red sand glitter going to the Yankees. That one's going to be out of 5. 1 of 5 on that Max Fried red sand glitter. How about that? That's tough pull. Going out the Yanks. Solid one there. For you, Bill. And then we have a New Age Athletics rainbow foil. There is a Dane Myers on the sand glitter going out to the Marlins. There is a Ryan McMahon on the rainbow foil going out to the Red Sox. Miz rookie. Password Garcia. Kyle Backus going out to the Diamondbacks on the rainbow foil road. There's Roman Anthony and Yanquil Fernandez. Yanquil. Still in search of the auto and the mem out of this box. Where are they? That's a good question. Indeed, where are they? One thing we're not searching for is sleeves for trouts. Sleeve your trouts, people. It's for safety. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later. More on that later. But for now, how about a Shinizuki Ogasawara on the auto? It's going out the Nets. 91 on card. Shinizuki. And Matt Olson on the sangler. Peyton Tolley. There it is. Little trouts. Little trouts. Sleeve for protection. Practicing safe ripping since 2021. Here at Top Tier. Alright, we got a pink foil. First pitch, Manny Fresh. It's going out the Guardians. Let's have a little bit of stuffy stuff going on the bottom edge there. But those are somewhat SP. And what do we got here? That's a nasty Manny Machado City Connect. It does have some Danes on it, unfortunately, but that is it's a black. It is a black City Connect. Manny, that is nasty. Going out the Padres and Craig. That is numbered 9 or 8 of 10 on the black City Connect. Look at that chunk. Nice chunky chunk. Right there. Sweet card. It's a nice Manny. J.M. Dukes, no, that one's not scheduled till 3:15 a.m. Luis Giolito. So that one's not scheduled. Nice Nick Kurtz for another 3 hours yet or so. All the start times will be in the... Yeah, no problem. All start times will be in the description of the listing. As far as the start times goes, all these... we do all the breaks on... Do 8 breaks on the same video each night. So, start times for those breaks, which are usually within 15 minutes or so of those, sometimes a little longer. But there's a Miz. Nice Miz rainbow foil rookie going with the Brewers. For safety. You know, then you can go share it around. Play with it quietly at the library. Eat lunch with it. Sitting out at McDonald's, if you'd like to. There's all kinds of things you can do with a sleeve trout without risking harm to the trout itself. Write that down. There is a JT again on the rainbow foil out the eggs. Got a gold. Let it be an auto. Alright, Riley Green. We got a Carson Williams. There is a big poppy, and it is a nasty Barry Larkin gold silver pack auto going off the Reds. Ed getting that Barry. That's a sweet Barry Larkin out of 50. How about that? Take that all day. All day. There's a Parker Messick going out the Guardians, followed by Jeff Bagwell, the Stros, robbing out the Brewers, and a Bojack going out the Royals. Back's had some heated. Let's continue that. Silver packs flying everywhere. Well, they are winners. There is a Gold Sand Glitter Nats team card going well for the Nats. Gonna be out of 50. And Ryan Ritter to the Rockies on the rainbow foil rook. That one's loaded up in the pack upside down. Or at least part of it was. That reminds me of old jumbo packs where you used to have to flip them, do everything different to them. A lot better nowadays. There's a sweet Manny Machado, another Machado. That's a Major League Materials green Manny going out the Padres out of 99. So that's two parallel Manny relics. Both game used. Christopher Sanchez on Sand Glitter going out the Phillies. CJ Kafis and a all-top team Soto. Leave it. Don't leave it. We got a Cubs purple team card going to the Cubbies. That is out of 250. Followed by rainbow foil Austin Riley to the Braves. Sleeving shots all night. That one just happened fish. So that one happened a little while ago. You cannot rewind. There is no replay yet for that because it's on this video, right? It was live here hour and a half ago or so. So eBay is not going to let you rewind the video fish because they don't do that. If you'd like to watch it right now and not wait until obviously this video is over, you can head on over to YouTube at Top Tier Breaks. Make sure you spell top with 2 P's. All about the PP here at Top Tier. All right. Top Tier Breaks over on YouTube, and that will let you. I'm live over there as well. Always live on YouTube and eBay Live. If you haven't been over to my YouTube channel yet, go over there and give it a subscribe. You ain't gotta watch over there. Just go over there and give it a like, give it a subscribe. Nice maximal cost on the same, but you can rewind the live over there and watch your break. Just can't rewind the live on eBay Live. So yeah, again, Top Tier Breaks over on YouTube. The live will pull right up for you. If you're going to watch a replay on YouTube ever of mine, the replays that are recorded live are under the live tab on my homepage. Over there. Because I don't repost them back to the main. Just leave them nice sack. 91 on-card accuracy. Just a great sig. Especially on mini helmets, as we found out. But solid autos pulling out tonight. Jonathan Aranda on the Sangler. There's a Owen Casey on the rainbow foil going off of the Cubbies. Nice. Good Dave Stewart. Dave Stewart was the first auto I pulled from Series 1 this year. It was a Dave Stewart auto. Orange one's not bad. Talking about orange. How about a Davis Martin orange going out the White Sox? Does have a bit of a dingy bottom left there, unfortunately. Little issue on the bottom left there is all. We got a Josh Young going out to the Rangers on the rainbow foil. Jordan Peck on the rainbow foil. Rockies. Boy, I hope the voice lasts throughout the night. Like I said, those missed at the top of the show us. What's the best PC pull I have off camera in my life? That's a good question. I mean, it might be, well, usually I don't pull myself shit. Nice Nolan Shawniel on the Aqua rainbow foil. I've been on fire lately with my personal pulls, though. So it might have actually been the one I pulled last night. I don't know. Or one I pulled not too long ago. It's definitely one of the two, I think. But I can show them both to you here. Because I don't do any of my personal ripping on camera. Do it all off camera. But it's probably one of the two I showed earlier. It's either going to be this Nick Kurtz Orange Sapphire Selections auto to 25. Pulled that about, I don't know, 2-3 weeks ago out of a Top Scrum Update Sapphire box. It's a pretty good pull, right? That was out of my personal Sapphire box. And this one I pulled last night out of my personal jumbo box that I finally got around to ripping. Yeah. It's a fucking nuke. That is a nuke. The Platinum 101 Ichiro on-card auto. I mean, just pulled that last night about 5 a.m. Personal ripping by myself. Yeah, a little bitty crap. Little bitty crap. So, honestly, that might be the one right there. I feel like that one's bigger than the Kurtz even. I guess I don't know. There's a lot of... If you ask me which one I'd rather have, I'll take this one all day long. All right. Do you want an auto of Ichiro or Nick Kurtz? I would take Ichiro 10 times and 20 times on Sunday. So I was pretty stoked about that. I don't even know if I want to sell it, to be honest with you. But at the same time, that does fund my buying Cubbies signed mem, right? So that would probably be one of the two. I'm trying to think of what the third place one would be that those replaced. I usually, like I said, personal ripping, I have the worst personal ripping luck in the world. And legit probably answering that my best one prior to that. Well, I also pulled a Mickey Mouse. So after I pulled the Kurtz, I had 3 other boxes of Topps Chrome Sapphire updates in here. I'm like, let's just keep ripping. So I pulled a Mickey Mouse, Houston Mickey Mouse out of one of those, and that has a comp for $1,000 on it. Bailey Ober on the Baby Ship round of 2026. So I'm not sure on that, but there's a Spencer Schwellenbach on the green Major League Materials. Maybe, Michael, maybe. That is out of 99. And Sand Glitter Trout. All day, Richard. Give me the Hall of Famer all day long. And like I said, twice on Sunday. It was a nice Cal rally. So, I mean, trying to think of what my best pull was prior to that, personal-wise. I mean, I want to say it was all the way back to when I pulled the Drew Jones, like a Drew Jones refractor auto that I sold for like $900 or $1,000. Pretty close to release day of 2023 Bowman. I'm saying my personal ripping luck sucks ass. All right, we got Kyle Tucker of the Cubbies, Gunnar Henderson of the Orioles, Barry Larkin of the Reds, and we got another s'more color. Yoshi, Mark McGuire, and sweet Ronald Acuna Jr. out of 150 going out to the Los Bravos. The Braves. But, yeah, I mean, I don't pull myself anything good, except for lately. Lately, I've been on fire on camera and off camera. So, which on camera is what I prefer. Pull you guys with heat. Best trout pull. 101. That one's pretty easy. I don't pull myself any good trouts. Although, well, there was one trout that I pulled on stream back out of 2021 Topps Fire. I pulled, so I was doing blaster breaks at that time of Topps Fire, right? When it was like not too long after just starting out. Then I pulled a magenta Scorching Sigs trout auto, and that's to 25. And then 2 weeks later, I'm doing another 10 blaster break at 2021 Topps Fire. And I how'd that go? It was either, I think that the Angels guy is one of two things. Either the Angels guy didn't pay, and that was before, eBay Live, and then I offered the Angels up in the chat at what they went for on eBay, I think, and nobody took them. On the YouTube chat, nobody took them. And so I'm like, all right, well, I guess I'm keeping them. All right, because I'm not getting rid of them not getting rid of them any cheaper. And then I ended up pulling another Trout magenta Scorching Six auto. It was either that or the guy didn't pay. Maybe I didn't offer him a check. I cannot remember. It's been so long ago. That's 4 years ago. It was either that or I didn't notice that the guy didn't pay. And then I even gave him a couple days to pay after I pulled the Trout. And he never paid. So I ended up canceling him. So it was my Trout. One of the two things happened. I can't remember which. But anyways, there's Travis Adams on the rainbow foil. So then I also pulled out of 2023 Bowman Platinum. 2024 Bowman Platinum. Pulled a 101 Trout patch auto, and out of that, it was a 1 in 100,000 box pull. 100,000 box pull, not pack, but box, right? It was box, not pack. Nah, it was a 1 in 100,000 pack pull, which equated out to like one in every like 1,200 case pull or something crazy like that. Whatever it was, that was a pretty solid one. For sure, that was a nasty card. And then the Trout Bat Knob, 101. That was from 2024 Tier 1 Trout Bat Knob auto, which was badass as well. The 101 Trout Bat Knob auto. Yeah, it is. I don't have it here, that Trout magenta. I still have that. That'll be one I'll never... If I pull one, like, something with a story behind it, it's always cooler, and that one has a story behind it. Kyle Stower's on the yellow to $2.99. And actually, the guy I pulled the first one for still gets into breaks now and again here. Richard Rotan is his name. He still gets into breaks every once in a while, and so I ask him how the brother Trout's doing, because he's got the brother to my Trout. Because that was two of the same exact out of 25 Trout pulled out of blasters inside of 2 weeks from each other. And the blasters came from different sources. Right? So it was kind of crazy, the odds on that. I think so too, Amy. I think I offered them up in the chat. Nobody took the Angels in that break for like, I think it was like 35 or 40 bucks, and nobody took them in the chat for like 35 or 40 bucks. I'm like, all right, and then I pulled the Trout out. There's Chad Patrick on the blue, going out the Brewers. That is out of 150. And Letuve, game used, 91. And we got a Brady House and the Sand Glitter going off the Nats. So I pulled a lot of nasty Trouts in my day, for sure. Sleeving. All of them sleeve, though. Every Trouts get sleeved. Because it's for safety. If you want to play with it, whip it out, share it. I have been, Michael. Yes. But yeah, and lately pulled a pretty nice Trout out of Museum as well. Red Trout out of 10. Out of Museum a couple weeks ago. But no really good Trouts personally off camera for me, but those are all those are on camera pulls. There's a Brandon Marsh on the rainbow foil that fills. What one, Michael? Keith. Carlos Narvaez in the baby shit brown. The gold. That is out of 2026. And we got an Eric Gagne going out the Dodgers. Nice Gagne. A little streaky of an auto. He put a good auto on it, though, for sure. That's going out the Dodgers on the Gagne. Followed by Roman Anthony Sangler. Really nice one to the Red Sox there. What random Cubbies do I PC? I don't know how random it is, I suppose. I'll PC pretty much any retired Cub, right? I'm not a huge fan of collecting. What the fuck is going on here? Shard. That's what I was feeling. I'm like, do we got a die cut on it? No, it's a shard. Oh, ouch. Triple auto, Schmidt, Harper, Utley. Out of what set? You lost 2 of them? Pretty much any retired Cub. I will PC. Sleeve and Charles. I suppose you would say random, but I don't know about how random it is. But there's a nice, another Altuve. The 91 baseball Altuve number 2. Like, I really like PCing like Aramis Ramirez or like Mark Grace. But of course, those aren't too random, I suppose. There's a Shohei on the desert or all tops team. Kerry Wood is another. I guess random one, if you want to say like super random, I have a couple cards that I've actually bought just because I seen like Turk Wendell. I guess that's pretty random. I got a few Turk Wendell autos and whatever. Okay, I'll read it, Michael. I haven't looked at. I have not paid attention to messages or emails at all today. Larry, how come you ain't got no? What the heck, bro? Larry, you're gonna have to earn some before I can add some to you, though, which sucks. I'll get you though, bro. You just hold on. We have a Logan Webb on the rainbow foil going out the Giants. Oh, what about Steve Stone? No, I ain't collecting no Steve Stone. Although he got shunned from the Cubbies just for telling the truth at the time, but he did get shunned from the Cubbies. You know what? I would collect some Steve Stone. I actually bought a Pat Hughes signed baseball the other day. Hall of Fame inscription on it. The voice of the Cubbies, the radio voice of the Cubbies, for years and years, one of the greatest to do it. Hall of Fame announcer, Pat Hughes. Got a auto baseball of him. There's Didier Fuentes. That is an awesome baseball. Actually auctioned off live a PCA signed baseball the night we had our like I was saying earlier in the show, we had our my travel team organization that I coached the 12U team for, and I'm on the board of, or whatever, had our trivia night fundraiser tonight. Started at 5:30, and I was there until 10:30, and I left there at 10:30, and it was 10 minutes away from the office. That's why we started late. But one of the things that was donated by we got a lot of places to donate. We actually got the Cubs to donate stuff because they donate to nonprofit organizations like our travel team organization or whatever. So they donated a Miguel Amaya signed 8x10 and a PCA signed baseball, which is pretty cool. And I did live auction. I emceed the whole thing tonight, so I was talking for 5 hours straight, emceeing trivia night, and we did some live auctions. So I was an auctioneer for a part of it, which was actually pretty fun. And then obviously all the raffle baskets and all that shit. So I was emceeing all that, and auction off a PCA ball. But to be honest, man, I was going to have my wife bid on it just for fun, but I looked at it, I'm like, bro, the auto was all smudged. The Major League Baseball, official Major League Baseball on the one side was all smudged. It wasn't game used or anything like that. It was just, I was like, meh, get a nice one. But it ended up going for $250 there, so that works. Good for the organization, anyways. All right. Little stout on the bidding, but there's a Yanquiel Fernandez going out the Rockies on the blue to 150. But we can definitely add auctioneer skills to my resume. For sure. It's the first time I've ever auctioned something off live. Everybody came up to me afterwards like, how many times have you done that before? I was like, that was my first time. They're like, well, you can go auction off anything, anytime. I was like, well, thank you. I did kill it. I will say that. All right. Oh, yeah? Well, definitely take it. Michael. All right. Oh, really? You got all that, Larry? We should have pushed him a little more. We just got to make you a Maya and a PCA ball. Yeah, but a lot of teams were good. Actually, the Cardinals donated 2 tickets. All the minor league teams around here donated like 4 tickets and like a whole little, thing for when you go to the game. Yeah, a lot of good stuff. We had a lot of nice stuff there. We have our Baby Shea Browns. These are out of 2026, also known as Golds. Carlos Narvaez, the Red Sox. Bailey Ober to the Twins. We got the pink foil, Banny Fresh, first pitch going out to the Guardians. Aqua foil, Nolan Shawnul going out to the Angels. Aqua foils, 1 every 51 packs out of Jumbos. We don't need to do those yet. All right, our parallels. We got a yellow Kyle Stowers out to the Marlins out of $3.99. A purple Cubbies team card out of $2.50. We got a Chad Patrick on the blue going out to the Brewers. That's out of $1.50. Followed by a gold sand glitter Nats team card. That's out of $50. Davis Martin on the orange going to the White Sox. That's out of $25. And a red Max Fried on the red sand glitter. That is numbered 1 of 5. And pretty badass. All right, 2 silver pack parallels, both blues. Yanquiel Fernandez, the Rockies, and a sweet Acuna Jr. out of the Braves. Again, both out of $150. Then our relics. Actually got 2 extra relics out of this. Wasn't paying attention. We got 2 extra relics. I think these came out of the same box, honestly. Both Altuve 91 game used bats going out to the Astros. A green baseball or Major League Material Spencer Schwellenbach to the Braves. That's out of $99. A green Manny Machado Major League Materials out of $99 to the Padres. And a nasty Black City Connect Manny Machado to the Padres. That has a nice chunky patch in it and numbered 8 of 10. Sweet. Autos. We did get an extra auto because we got a silver pack auto. Our 91 on-card autos. We got an Eric Gagne to the Dodgers. Shinsuke Ogasawara to the Nats, and a badass Eckersley to the A's with a gold silver pack. Barry Larkin going to the Reds. That's out of 50. Pretty sweet. All right, ladies and gents, up next we do have 5723. That is going to be our Stadium Club break for the night. After that, we got our release day product, TOPP's Gilded, coming up after that. So sit tight. I shall return about 12 minutes. All right. Peace.
Yeah, I'm seeing all red. Got my vision blurry from the anger in my head. I'll never be second best. They gon' learn today what it feels to regret. You can't stop me now. The demons tearing out. Cause I'm seeing all red. Push past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. Thought I was worth leaving behind. You're out of your mind, I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that have ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you close the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah I came to play and invest, stay colder. No matter how I do feel, I still gotta prove that I'm better. I never say never, I work all alone, I don't work together. I got big moves and they coming soon. I'ma be a tycoon in the boardroom. Everything is fine-tuned, got no excuse. Coming back like new anytime I move. Call it resurrection, I'm obsessing. Got a new obsession, so obsessive. Strive for perfection, never second. I just wanna be a legend, don't forget it. I like to be pushed to my limits, I work till I finished. I hurt till I'm winning, till the thirst starts again. It takes me back to beginning, a cycle that be spinning. That's why I'm alive and I fight every minute to be worthy. I can't quench this thirsty. I'm motivated but I never get worried. I have faith I can win any journey. I just have to put my head down and keep working. I love conquest, I love progress. I feel so blessed that I get to reinvest all my time into doing what I love. It took a long time, but now my work is my drug. Each day I get to create something new that I used to motivate. Inspire the next to be better than the best. To fight for success and to get some respect. It's earn, not given. I'll teach if you listen. I'll give if you're driven. You'll win in a minute. Each day keep chipping at the goal and you'll get it. Don't fold, you'll regret it. Just work till you get it on. Don't stop till I'm at the top. I won't give up till my heart finally stops. I'm not lost. My goal is my rock and each day it's another chance, another shot. So I'll work hard and I'll learn scars and I'll give hard, never letting down my guard. Been a long arc to get to this mark, but I got more things I want, so I'm gonna start.
HBO making magic. I'm rapping to make that passive money coming from traffic. Doing mental gymnastics, I'm fluid and problematic. You losing if you come at me the wrong way. I've come a long way from sipping on Bombay. It's 1942 now in this loud mouth, sipping hard in the back of a booth, sold out. I can never get enough. Success is like a drug. The money come in, but then I want more stuff. So I gotta work hard, play harder, gotta work smarter. Time is money, yeah, money is harder. So I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I was born in this world, I swear, to make a difference. If you need a mentor, I got something for you, kid. Just watch the way I move and try your best to copy it.
Like a CEO, I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know.
I like life, it gives you a chance for greatness. And you can waste it, or you can take it. Take control of your fate and chase it. I've been running towards dreams since I was just a kid. I've been held down, held back, hated. I've been pissed off, mad, frustrated. I've been loved, admired, and finally made it to the other side where I realized something sacred. It's not about what anyone else thinks of me. It's all about how I live, what's my legacy. Am I happy, did I give fucking everything, or did I hold back, scared of all the uncertainty? I think differently, that's why I'm different, see. That's what happens when you take control of destiny. I have dignity, my pride, it lives in me. And now it's time to teach others how to win with me.
CEO, I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I will be the greatest if it's just in my head. I don't care, man, I made it. Glimpse in my mind, I've been led by far. Live my best life with the gift of dawn. I will be the best. I will be the greatest if it's just in my head. I don't care, man, I made it. Glimpse in my mind, I've been led by far. Live my best life with the gift of dawn.
Let's go. I got big dreams, I'ma do big things. Yeah, you see me on the big screen, looking so clean. I don't move slow, I move fast, right past anybody taking life for granted. Yeah, that's too bad. I'd be grateful for everything that I have. You only got this life, you don't get it back. Make the most of it, become the best that I can. Everybody look at me, I got a plan. You gotta work hard, play hard, do it from the start. Cause how you do anything is everything you start. Stay consistent and do it every day. Don't let fatigue get in your way. Cause 10% of something is better than nothing. You better do something if you wanna be something. I can feel my stomach rumbling, I'm hungry. Big things coming, I ain't bluffing, yeah.
No, I don't wanna stay the same, yeah. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. So I fight every day and train, yeah. It'll all be worth it. One day it'll all be worth it. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. I've had enough, I'm making my own luck. Adrenaline, my drug. I'm sick of feeling stuck. I got this, will not quit to the top, I promise. Cause I've had enough.
climb to the crown in my prime right now. Hear me loud, I've been spitting for a while now. All by myself, independent DIY now. Don't need no help, I've been beating out labels and money and budgets. It's funny, I do all the work, yeah, keep it 100. I fight for my dreams, I would die for these things. I believe in myself, I refuse to be weak. I like to build things, empires out of buildings. I wanna leave a legacy of helping others finally feel things, of motivating and killing depression, exhaustion. We need some healing. I work through the pain, I like seeing gains. I keep my head down, buried, walk through the flames. Yeah, I do this every day, even when I feel drained. A true man pushes through, you don't hear complaints. No, I don't wanna stay the same, yeah. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. So I fight every day and train, yeah. It'll all be worth it. One day it'll all be worth it. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. I've had enough, I'm making my own luck. Adrenaline, my drug. I'm sick of feeling stuck. I got this, yeah, I got this. Will not quit to the top, I promise. 'Cause I've had enough.
I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad. Baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad. Chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious, I'ma go cause some pain, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. The ripping shall be done. Indeed, it will. Give me a second here. In just a second. In just a second. All right. We got a fresh case of Stadium Club. Official freshie. All right, there we got 4 quarters. 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, 4 here. If we roll 5 or 6, that's just a reroll. That was a 3. So we are gonna break that bottom third, or that bottom right here. The rest of them will go as listed. believe we're down to one each night of Stadium Club. We got 57-23 2025 Stadium Club quarter case. Got Diamondbacks Beyond E, Braves Daryl H, Orioles Michael B, Red Sox Robert D, the Cubs Matt R, White Sox Beyond E, Reds Don D, Guardians Lou B, Rockies Ben D, Tigers Jeffrey K, the Astros Daryl H, Royals Michael E, Angels Ben D, Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Dom, the Brewers Clayton W, Twins as well. Mets Dom, the Yankees Daryl H, A's Ben D, Phillies Benjamin M, Pirates Ruth M, Padres Joseph P, Giants Andy S, Mariners Rhett F, the Cardinals Joshua T, Rays Troy C, Rangers Daryl H, the Blue Jays Lou B, and the Nats Robert B. One second. Yeah. All right. First box. Alvin, how am I going to price that Ichiro? So I would probably go back and look what the last flagship Ichiro 101 sold for, if I could find that information. If that information's out there. On Terapeak on eBay, you can look back 2 years. So, or I guess you could go to 130 point as well, or one of those like that and try to find the information. Otherwise, I mean, you can look at what... I mean, is Ichiro as popular as Ken Griffey Jr.? Probably not. Does he sell as much as that? Probably not. You could look at other Hall of Famers, 101s that are super popular like that, right? Yeah, I was thinking, I don't know. I told a buddy, I did tell one buddy of mine about it or whatever. I was like, I don't know if it's a $2,000 card or if it's an $8,000 card. I have no idea. That's why I kind of want to just throw it up for auction. I don't really, this is my personal box. I'm crazy like that. Like, I may throw it up for buy it now for a little bit, or I might just throw it at a 7-day auction tomorrow. I haven't made up my mind yet. Right? I was kind of thinking in that region there, Michael, for sure. 3 to 5. Okay. On that. I mean, is that going to be exactly what it is? I have no idea. Will it go for that much? No idea. But there is a lot of Ichiro collectors out there. And he's iconic, right? And so the thing about Ichiro, though, is you probably will get some of the if it's up for auction, you might get some of the bidders from across the pond that want that pretty bad too. So I don't know. So that's why I'm intrigued. Maybe I'll just throw it up for auction. Whatever it goes for, I'm not greedy. I don't care. I'd almost like to see the fun of it to throw that up for auction to see where it goes. And that's kind of my plan right at the moment. So we'll see. We'll see if that's what I end up doing tomorrow. But, again, don't know. We'll see. So I would use the information to look at players comparative to Ichiro if I couldn't find... Like, I can't remember what the last set was that he had an auto in that would have been a 101 auto in this set, right? It's still the flagship. Makes a difference. Got to be a flagship set. So I don't remember if he was in 2025 update with autos in there. I guarantee he was in Series 1 or Series 2 last year. I'd have to go back and look. So I would try to find that comp first. And I feel like that would be a spot-on comp because I don't think year over year that card would change value at all. I think if I could find the Platinum 101 35th anniversary from any of the 2025 top sets, flagship, Series 1, Series 2, or update, whatever he was in last year, and if that card has sold on eBay, I would go find that comp, and I would figure that to be a 100% comp on that. And if that was the case, if I could find that, I would probably just put it up for buy it now at that same comp and call it a day. But we'll see. All right. Stadium Club. Will Smith on the red. Nice Savage Sluggers main. We got Chandler Simpson on the red going off the Rays. Manny Machado red to the Padres. Concentration Hunter Green to the Reds. Sweet Juan Soto. Nice Matt Shaw there too. Love the John Birdie. Just the base card, not the parallels though. Just the base card. Lindor. And we got a Bo Bichette going out the Blue Jays on the red. Followed by Julio on the Savage Sluggers going to the Mariners. There's a Luis Arias going on the Padres on the red. You know what? I had such a busy day. You know what I forgot to do? Man, I'm kind of mad at myself about it too. There's David Festa, red rookie, and a bronze Randy Rosarina. Forgot to pay attention to what the hell the Cubs did in spring training today. Oh my God, I cannot believe. Nobody tell me. I got it recorded. There's a Mookie Betts on the red. Guess that's what I'm going to be watching later then, isn't it? You shush your mouth, Michael. You shush your mouth. Unless you're being serious, then I won't bother. One thing you're not is a liar. Don't tell me they got shit whipped by the... You heard 8-1. Okay, well, maybe I won't go watch it. I'll go check it out. Alvin, show the show, hey. I mean, if you want me to list it for you, let me know, right? Because I can definitely do that. There's a Dolis Garcia on the red. I mean, if you want more eyes on type of thing, I've been wanting to do that anyway, cosign. Or, I mean, not cosign, but the consign. A little bit, just, you know, whatever. Use the platform I built to be able to do it. There's a blue Gustin Ramirez. But there's a Ryan Howard on the green to 199 going out the Phils. But definitely, if you want to email me about that, we can talk about that. As far as what you would do, nice green Ryan Howard there. That's sleeve the trout. Sleeving the trout. I don't have time to even consider that. Well, I do now that I've gotten Nick doing a lot, or I'm trying to get Nick into doing a lot of the computer stuff that I do, so it frees up a little bit of my time. Do I have the time to do that? Probably not. You're probably right on that, Michael. There's a Luke Keishall, right? But at the end of the day, right? I mean, that's right. But probably better go down to labor ready. Yeah, anybody want stop at Home Depot? Need a card lister for a day. There's Craig Biggio on the Browns. Sleeve the red trout. But yeah, Alvin, I mean, I would suggest probably, yes, using a cosigner or just listing it at a ridiculous price. Buy it now in your own store, right? And how about a Tyler? Ooh, I thought that was going to be it. Cal, that is a sweet Tyler Locklear, though. That is a turquoise out of 99. That's a sweet card. That is pretty sweet. Out of 99. Yeah, you should, if you've not done it, use the bulk listing tool to do it. Like if you have, like, if I'm going to list some cards, if I got, you know, like I ripped 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Sapphire after I pulled that Kurtz. I ripped my other 2. So I got a ton of Topps Chrome Update Sapphire cards to list. So you can create, you know, you can pull them into you got to get to the bulk listing tool. So you got to pick 2 of your old listings and hit sell similar or whatever and get to the bulk listing tool. Then you can change one of those to, you know, give your base body of the listing to that, right, to those ones, and then you can multiply that base, the body of the listing. So not the picture, but you can get the description and the specifics of that set. So say if you're listing 15 cards from the same set, you can get that whole thing done. And then you just got to go in and change the picture, the title, and the part of the description that pertains to the card. You can do it pretty quick if you're good at using that bulk listing tool, which is amazing. But you can even do it if you're listing a bunch of different cards where, if the most of your description body is the same, or a lot of your specifics are going to be the same too. You can create, a listing for a single card and then go in there and then however many cards you're going to list, 15, 20, 30 at the time. You go in there and sell all those, and then just change those one by one, which is a lot faster than doing it singularly by themselves on your, on your phone or whatever. El Trojan. Actually, we just talked about that earlier. Did I sell it or keep? What's the most prized card that you personally pulled for yourself? Well, prized and valuable, I'm not sure what, pulled a couple nice Cubbies cards that I'll never sell. A Shota rookie out of 50 out of Chrome or Sapphire, 2024 Sapphire. I was just showing that I pulled a 101 Ichiro auto last night out of my personal Series 1 box. Pulled Nick Kurtz Sapphire Selections, orange to 25 auto out of my personal Topps Chrome Update Sapphire. So those would probably be the 2 most valuable ones, and that actually just happened recently. So, and I still have both of them. There is a Jay Buhner on the yellow. Going on the Mariners. Pulled a Jay Buhner last night too. But usually I don't pull anything good for myself, so it's kind of odd that I've been pulling some good cards for myself lately. There's Byron Buxton on the red, followed by Pete Alonso on the Savage Sluggers. So it's your Strider on the red. And Christian Campbell on the red rookie going off to the Red Sox. Nice Kate Horton concentration rookie. We got Z Tovar on the red going off the Rockies. Mr. McCutcheon on the red to the Pirates. Who, Jay Buhner? Heard it a couple times here in the last few nights. There's a Bobby Witt on the Yours for the Taking. And we got Austin Riley on the red going on the Braves. Oh, there's a Pedro. All good. Landing flat. No damage to the card. All good. Crispy corners on that one. That's a bronze Pedro going on the Red Sox. Brian Woo going on the Mariners. Followed by James Wood in case of emergency. Breaking glass. We got Kumar. And there's an O'Neill Cruz on the blue. Going on the Pirates. Reds and blues not numbered, but both hobby exclusive. Sweet Luis Angel Acuna. Yordi on the red. There's a Savage Sluggers Shohei going to the Dodgers. Really like those Savage Sluggers this year. There's George Kirby Green going out the Mariners. That's out of 199. Bretton Doyle on the red. Followed by a Luis Gonzalez on the red and a Roger Clemens concentration going to the Red Sox. No, sorry, the Yankees on that Clemens. Zach Wheeler on the red. Shane Bieber on the red going out to the Blue Jays. We got Julio on the yours for the taking, followed by Chase Dolan. Sweet Austin Riley. Love that card. Caden Dana. And we got Del Amador on the red going out the Rockies. Nolan Ryan on the bronze going to the Astros. Got Mike Piazza on the red going out to the Mets.
Searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I want to be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lives. Alright. From a break off from the weak minds, they can stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life.
Start getting some of them extra autos that we were getting out of the first half of the other case. I can't wait to rip the Gilded next, see what kind of nastiness. I mean, we get all just an in-your-face bang out of some Gilded. One can only hope. They really changed up Gilded this year again, too, man. Only 5 cards per box. I can't remember what it was last year. I know it was 6 boxes last year per case. It's only 4 boxes per case this year. Can't remember last year's Gilded, what how many cards were per box, stuff like that. It felt like a lot more than 5, though. That's what my feels are telling me. All right, Junior Cammy on the red. Mr. Ashcraft. Got Cooney Jr. on the red going off the Braves. Yours for the taking, Dylan Cruz. Rook going off the Nets. Pete Alonso on the red. And we got a Garrett Cole bronze going off the Yanks. Skeens. Emergency weight box of the Red Sox. And James Wood red out to the Mets. Followed by George Foster. That's an awesome auto. George Foster was a beast back in the day, and you're gonna be hard pressed to find chops better than George Foster had at all times. I mean, Eddie Murray might have beat him a few times, right, in the chops game, but George Foster was a beast in his own right back in the day. All raw dog and no gloves. A lot of guys back in those days didn't have gloves, but really nice George Foster go to the Reds. George Kirby going off the Mariners. We got a Yordi Alvarez on the Savage Sluggers to the Stros. Got a Freddie Freeman. And Sandy Alcantara on the red going off Marlins. We got a Rhett Lauder on the concentration red. Followed by a Wyatt Langford on the red going to the Rangers. There's a Cole Reagans on the red going out to the Royals. And a Brooks Lee, yours for the taking. Rookie to the Twins. Sleeve the chart. It is for safety, people, in case you want to just, you know, just pull it out and show everybody. Anywhere you'd like. It's got to be sleeved first. Write that down. Mark Vientos on the Browns. Going out to the Mets. Another Vientos. Brooks Lee, rookie on the red, and a big hurt on the in case of emergency. Arenado red, going to the Cardinals. Nice Jake Wilson rookie. And Kobe Mayo on the red, rookie, going out to the Orioles. Savage Sluggers, A-Rod to the Rangers. Nice show, hey. And Sweet Nolan Ryan on the green, going out to the Astros. Got Johan Santana on the red. Got Jackson Jobe on the red for the Tigers, followed by a Tarek Skubal concentration. And one box left. All right, final box. Marcelo Mayer, red, the Red Sox. There's a James Wood, Savage Sluggers out to the Nets. Red Miggy Cabrera. Red Mick Abel out to the Phils. A Yoshi or Roki on the concentration going out to the Dodgers. Luis Severino on the red of the A's. Nice Shohei. Oh, that's a gold Savage Slugger Shohei. That is a filthy hit right there. Before I put it in, it does have a bit of dingy bottom corners. Both of the bottom corners, but dingy on that one, unfortunately. But love these Savage Sluggers, and that I almost missed that. That is nasty. 12 of 50 on the gold Shohei Savage Sluggers. Going to the Dodgers. Mr. Brian. Solid one there for you, sir. That is filth. Especially from Stadium Club, man. Those Savage Sluggers, let's find out, man. We got to get odds on that. I bet that's pretty long odds on those. Savage Sluggers. Oh, that's all it was. Two, 5, 1, 2. one in every about 10 cases. And keep in mind that these are 16 box cases as well. So one in every 10 cases on a gold Savage Sluggers. Not as hard as I would have thought, but pretty badass when you're talking about Stadium Club for sure. There's Trevor Hoffman, and of course, for it to be, you know, the Shohei. Very nice. There's yours for the taking, Kirsten Campbell. Nick Cleats. Nice Jacob Wilson on the red, and a Yoshi. Bronze going out the Dodgers. Mackenzie Gore on the red going out the Nats. And a Shohei red. Just keep pulling all the Shohei parallels. And a turquoise Connor Norby chrome auto going to the Marlins. Take that all day. That's out of 99. 82 of 99. Red Ken Griffey Jr. to the Mariners. Nice Savage Sluggers. Pujols. We got Mark Vientos on the red. Roki on the red, rookie to the Dodgers. There's a concentration Randy Johnson. Going out to the Diamondbacks. Another Shohei. Nolan Ryan red. So getting some nice names on some of these reds for sure. We got a Kyle Tucker out the Cubbies. Yours for taking Yordi, the Stros. And a Bregman on the red going on the Red Sox with a bronze Shane McClanahan go to the Rays. Moises Ballesteros. Nice Mo Baller on the red. James Wood in case of emergency. And the Judge there too. Marcus Semien and a bonus auto. That is a Kerry Carpenter going out the Tigers. Take that. Fifth auto of the break. Bonus auto action. Take that all day. And that will do it for the break. So let me get these cleaned up. We'll have us a recap. Alright, our bronzes. We have a Garrett Cole of the Yankees, followed by Randy Rosarina of the Mariners. We got a Shea McClanahan of the Rays, followed by Yoshi Yamamoto of the Dodgers, Mark Vientos of the Mets, Nolan Ryan of the Astros, Pedro Martinez of the Red Sox, and a Craig Biggio off the Astros. We did get two blues. O'Neal Cruz of the Pirates and a Augusto Ramirez of the Marlins. And then we have our greens. These are out of 199. We got a Nolan Ryan to the Astros, George Kirby to the Mariners, and a Ryan Howard out to the Phils. Well, we'll just show right now this nuke, the Savage Sluggers, Shohei Gold. That is out of 50. That is out of 50. Did you redeem Top Shelfer, Andy? I did not see that. I think you told me like 7 times, didn't you? I'm ignoring you. I don't like you. Or your Bears. He's like, I want my Bears Bowl pick, bro. Alright, that random is sold out. Guess I haven't been paying attention to that much all night. Random is sold out. Let's pin some shirts. Get yourself a top tier gear. There's shirts and hats in the live store. Go get them. Pin the shirts. Nice shirts. What up, David? Yeah, Andy, I'll get you your tokens here in just a moment, sir. All right. autos, we got Kerry Carpenter of the Tigers and George Foster off the Reds. Really nice Foster. A yellow Jay Buhner out of the Mariners. The yellow's not numbered. And 2 turquoise chromes. This is a badass Tyler Locklear that's out of 99. Love that card. And a Connor Norby out of 99 as well to the Marlins. All right. Andy, I'll get those to you in between breaks here. I got to, well, I'll just do it right now real quick, actually. And, Larry, I got to add you tokens, too. Damn, Andy. I have to give you stock in top tier. There you go, Andy. Got you. And Larry. Where's Larry? There you go, Larry. You're all hooked up, sir. All right, guys. I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We will rip on Gilded in 5724, our release day. Gilded. Super excited to rip that. Love me some Topps Gilded. So I'll be back shortly, and we will rip some Gilded.
Never break, always fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, live the grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win it life, I never miss that stack, taking big swings, bitch, hand me the bat, put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag, cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light, ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel, I took the red pill, I know life's short so I wanna live real, but how's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah bitch I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on the shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these things I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seats as I spread, with every word that I've said. How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel?
mind to a limit where it needs to be. Don't work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python, grab what I like real fast. Stroke until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see, matter of fact. Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it. So bitch, I better love me. Look what I'm becoming. In my mind I'm running all around circles. Better thoughts are coming. And my mind is like a reflex. It knows just what I need next. If I could just believe, then I know I can turn all of my thoughts into a real threat. Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it. Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about, have your fucking cloud. It be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, bitch I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 Cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big boss, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase them? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise. You don't wanna fuck with me. nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me, and what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand, and damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder, and fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Talking Breaks. I'm James, and as always, be doing your ripping. We've got a good one for you. It's the release day of TOPP's Gilded collection. We got them packed in there real fine. Look at that. There we go. Big boxes for just a few cards. Lots of box, little cards. Okay. Let's get it. Let's get it. We hit 57, 24, 2025 Gilded full case. Diamondbacks Dave B, the Braves Kenneth G, Orioles as well, Red Sox Matt S, Cubs Matt R, White Sox Nate S, Reds Kevin A, Guardians Michael C, Rockies Chris W, Tigers Jeffrey K, the Astros Jeremy W, Royals Matthew S, Angels Jeremy W, the Dodgers Toshikatsu T, Marlins Alexander S, Brewers Dave B, Twins Roy G, Mets Theodore B, the Yankees Brad H, A's Gabriel O, the Phillies Matt S, Pirates Gabriel O, Padres Justin B, Giants Daryl H, the Mariners as well, and the Cardinals Rays Sean R, Rangers Daryl H, Blue Jays Stephen S, and the Nats Ben S. All right, ladies and gents, let's get into it. Gilded. 99 now. There we go. Apparently you gotta have a goddamn degree to open this shit. I don't see anything. There we go. Alright, so the 2 lonely packs up inside of there, and that's everything. Alright, that's everything. Alright, peoples. Our one box to a random of Gilded. Alright. So we got the gold wave, Chris Bryant out of 75 going to the Rockies. I mean, they're just great looking cards. Okay. And then another gold wave. That's going to be a Willie Mays out of the Giants. Also very sweet. That's out of 75 as well. The gold mini diamonds. That is a Corey Seager going out to the Rangers on the gold mini diamonds to 50. Sweet card there, and nastiness. Nastiness, the gold auto. Oh, don't want to touch that. That is Mr. Jacob Wilson. That's a, that's a big one. Alright, that's stuck on the card. I'm not going to scratch it off or do anything like that. It ain't harming nothing being there. You just want to probably get that off there. But, a very nice Jacob Wilson. 58 of 75 going out to Gabriel. There you go, my friend. That's badass. On the yellow gold. Yellow gold. Alright, so and now our encased auto is gonna be a Lee Smith out of the Cubbies. Or our framed auto, rather. That is out of 99. That'd be a gold framed Hall of Fame auto. Gold framed Hall of Famers auto. Of course it is the Will Smith going out to the Cubbies. And Matt. Sweet Will Smith for you there, Matt. That Will Smith to 99. 16 of 99 to be exact. One box down. Go that way with the sleeve. Works out a lot better. See, look how much easier that was. Yeah, I'm probably gonna want an auto of him. I already got most of the I already have most of the parallel run here. Alright. We got Matt Holliday on the mini diamonds off the Rockies out of 50. Rockies getting 2 cards so far for you, Chris. Sweet Matt Holliday, 37 of 50. We have the gold wave. Matt Olson going off the Braves. That's out of 75. That is out of 75 again. Gunner on the gold wave to 75 going off the Orioles. And our auto is going to be a blue-black out of 50. Christian Campbell going out to the Red Sox. Very solid for you, Matt. That's going out to Matt S. and the Red Sox. That's out of 50. Sweet Christian Campbell. So the auto's been good so far. Let's find out who is on our encased. Or our framed auto, rather. Our gold framed is going to be an Alan Trammell on the Hall of Fame autos. Nothing wrong with an Alan Trammell. Let's go out to the Tigers. I got to open up some of those size. Jeffrey getting that Alan Trammell. To 99. Alright, box number 3. Gilded collection. All right, we have a Buster Posey on the, so I assume that's a base to 99? Yep. The base to 99, Buster Posey out of the Giants. Very nice, Posey. Now those are sick. The gold Ray Wave to 25, Yordi Alvarez going out to the Strokes. That's a good looking card. I mean, Gilded just looks badass. All right. And the big unit on the gold wave to 75 going out to the Diamondbacks. Yeah, I definitely didn't. I heard from mine already. Alvin, I did not. I definitely did not. Box. Oh, I haven't won an EQL, I don't think ever. Not once. Entered it all. So the fact that it ups your EQL for the next one, that's bullshit. That's BS. And then our auto is going to be a black gold Matt Olson going out the Braves. That is out of 50. 9 of 50 on that one. So, sweet Matt Olson. Going to the Bravos and Kenny. Then our framed auto is going to be a Rowley Fingers. That is going to be, looks to be a red, maybe? Rose Gold out of 50. Rose Gold Rowley Fingers going out to the A's. That is numbered 13 of 50. Very nice. All right, one final box left. So it's a good thing I get, it's a good thing I get them elsewhere because I had to worry about getting cards from Tom's website, which I just use. That obviously I'll always try to get them there just to boost or just to get them right. Yeah, I don't ever get nothing anymore. Oops, that's the iron case there. to the Red Sox, we got a sweet Ted Williams on the mini diamonds. That is out of 50. And the base JT Real Muto to the Phillies. That's going to be out of 99. We have an Andres Jimenez on the gold Ray Wave out of 25 going out to the Blue Jays. Shit, I have to look back. My email, sometime around like 2 o'clock, maybe something like that. Usually it's pretty quick if you get shunned. I feel like if you haven't heard back, that means you might have gotten one. On the possible. Alright, our auto is gonna be nastiness. A Roki Sasaki. Base rookie auto to 99 going out to the Dodgers. Very nice one for you here, Toshikatsu. There you go, sir. There you go, sir. Not skunked. No, sir, not today. I seen Dodgers and I was really hoping. For the Shohei, but we'll definitely take a Roki. I mean, just the whole these cards are just sick for sure. Nice Roki there. All right, our final card is gonna be a gold framed. Oh, good thing it's gold framed. Noma out of 50. That thing caught. Good thing it's gold framed. Indestructible. Noma out of the Red Sox. That is out of 50. 48 of 50. It's a wicked pisser. Like a nice card, kid. That's out of 50. Ain't going out to Matt and the Red Sox. 48 of 50 on that Noma. That, ladies and gentlemen, will do it for the break. Short and sweet. Let's get a read. I do have another case of this. I had two. I got 2 cases this year. I only got 1 case last year. It's nice to get 2 this year. But figured, well, I got my first one, then I didn't know I was going to get the second one. Finally got the second one. That's why the second one's not listed. I would have listed that for Sunday. Probably at this point, I found out that I got another case. What was it, yesterday? So I'm like, well, we'll just list it for Friday again next week. So the other case, if I'm going to list it, I'm trying to. I really love Topps Chrome. I like flagship Topps Chrome, any of the Sapphires and any of the Bowmans and any of the Bowman Sapphires. That's what I love to personal rip. And I'm really, really trying not to personal rip a full case of Gilded. Trying to not do it. If I don't list it, it means I did it. All right. We have a JT Real Muto out of 99 going out to the Phillies. And Buster Posey, the Giants, out of 99 as well. I mean, it takes normally I don't have to worry about, I don't have to talk myself out of ripping something, or I don't got to, not want to rip stuff. But when you're talking about flagship Chrome or just Chrome in and of itself, especially, because my favorite parallel is probably gold mini diamonds, right? And dude, I mean, it's like a whole set of freaking gold stuff. I really got to slap my hand. Like last year was pretty easy because I only got 1 case. I knew I was going to break that. Now that I got 2 cases, I really want to rip one. Anyways, that'd be a nervous rip though. All right. Gold Waves. These are out of 75. We got a Randy Johnson of the Diamondbacks, Gunnar Henderson of the O's, Matt Olson of the Braves, a Willie Mays out to the Mets, and then we got a Chris Bryant going to the Rockies. Gold Mini Diamonds. These are out of 50. We got Ted Williams, the Red Sox, Corey Seager to the Rangers, and a Matt Holliday going out to the Rockies. And the Gold Ray Waves. These are out of 25. We got, damn, sick looking for sure. Andres Jimenez to the Blue Jays, and a Yordi Alvarez going out to the Stros. All right, our autos. Let's do our framed autos first. So that Nomar was a Topps Gallery of Gold auto. And it was out of 50 and go to the Red Sox. Nice Nomar. And then the other three are Hall of Fame, gold framed Hall of Fame autos. We got Elise Smith of the Cubbies out of 99. Love that. Alan Trammell out of 99 going out to the Tigers. Also pretty nice. And the Rose Gold Raleigh Fingers going to the A's. That is numbered 13 of 50. That was early mustache rally, like the non-curly mustache rally. Roland Fingers. All right, then we have Heath. Well, our two. Where's the 75? Well, I guess base autos are just numbered different per player. But anyways, this is a nasty, and I mean nasty, Roki Sasaki out of 99 going out to the Dodgers. Really solid auto there. All these on card as well, and a badass Jacob Wilson out of 75 going to the A's as well. Then two black gold autos that are going to be out of 50. A Matt Olson to the Braves. And sweet Kristen Campbell rookie going out to the Red Sox. Pretty solid pulls there, to be sure. And that will do it for that. So next up, 5725. That's going to be our Pristine break for the night. Then we're going to finish off the pre-sold nights with Leaf Vivid Jumbo. And after the Leaf Vivid Jumbo, we'll have our random team breaks and finish off our Friday night rips. So I will see you guys back here in about 10 minutes, and we will rip on some Pristine. Peace.
I'm about to go off like a weapon, fuel to the top, got a filled up engine. In my thoughts obsession, I will not stop, no I'm never second guessing. I got a God complex, haters love to hate, but I never feel pressed. Got a lot on my plate, but I never get stressed. I'll take all the pressure like I'm acing this test. Tear it up like I'm Jason, I see the world like it's ready for the taking. I see this place like a game I'm playing, straight to the bank to collect my payments. No negotiations, it's my way, I was born impatient. And like a damn Freemason, I'll run this nation.
They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god.
I don't know how to stop, I just go till I drop. Whether it's working or shots, give it all that I got. You can watch me work in my element, anyone in the way is irrelevant. You wanna cross me, cool, not intelligent, cause I don't forget shit like an elephant. Go ahead and tempt me, put it on the line and you'll come up empty. If I got time, I'm deadly, never caught off guard, no I'm always ready. I got a hand real steady, look me in the eye and you'll see no hezzy. About to get real messy, I'll put you in a grave 6 feet like Kenny.
They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? Let's go. Hey. Yeah, this is my life, my strife, my right to fight, to die on.
you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? And what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars. Crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments will never make you feel enough. We're all adequate graduates, heart full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop off. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots.
chasing, adrenaline rush starts racing. Get through all the things you hate in. Don't let the others in charge of your dreams. They just don't know what it takes to be seen. You see the shit take control of your team, and if you're alone, then a one-man army. So you better be starving, and you better be carving. Through the hate, keep marching, and every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past, and you'll see that you always had it inside. Is the key to make the most of this life for me.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. Till my hands fucking bleed. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it, and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please. Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need.
I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty. A place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all anxiety and turn it to the finer things. Oh, don't take it slow, I got these places to go. I wanna grow, I wanna be something more. A different mode, I'll hit if I gotta go. Cause I got something to show the world, and one day will know.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it, and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please. Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. Till my hands fucking bleed. Till my hands fucking bleed. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, so I'll be working off the grid.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. And I'll be here. Zippy. Okay, we got some Pristine. Second to last pre-sold break. We still got our random after that. We heave 57, 25, 2025 Pristine half case. We got Diamondbacks Michael J, Braves Daryl H, Orioles Michael J, Red Sox Grant B, Cubs Matt R, White Sox Brandy B, Reds Ethan S, the Guardians E and D, Rockies William N, Tigers Roy G, Astros as well, Royals Andrew P, Angels Roy G, the Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Alexander S, the Brewhouse. Give me a second here. Roy had the Brewers. Roy G for the Brewers, Twins Roy G, Mets Darren M, the Yankees Daryl H, A's Scott C, Phillies Michael J, Pirates Daryl H, the Padres Justin B, Giants Daryl H, Mariners Scott Sean S, Cardinals Stephen S, the Rays Beyond E, Rangers Daryl H, Blue Jays Tomalov R, and the Nats Roy G. X. I'm just done complaining about him. Let's just realize that this is just what it is, and it's just what it is. Adley on the refractor going out the O's, followed by a Brent Rooker on the Aqua to 199 going out the A's. And we have a Precision Aries, Yordi Alvarez, and our encased is going to be a Brandon Nimmo on the Aqua Pristine out of 199 going out the Mets. All right. Just so messy. It's just so messy. It's like it's unfinished. Bothers me. There's a Ha-Seong Kim on the rookie refractor going out to the Dodgers, and Juan Soto on the refractor going to the Yankees. There's a Yankees Soto as it is the All-Star Soto. Goldschmidt on the Perseverance. Our encased is going to be a Jared Jones auto going out the Pirates. Nice pristine silver Jared Jones. Pristine silver's not numbered. All right, we got a chef. Hold on. That is a Sheffield going out the Braves. Out of 75. That is 41 of 75. The Soto is a Yankees card, though, Amy. Talking about the 2024 All-Star game. All right, gotta go to the card. It is the Yankees. All right. We got a Stephen Kwan, followed by Maynard Beer as there's Goldschmidt. We got Yorbit Vivas and Brooks Lee on the plated and polished. Going off the Twins. Or whatever, just whatever the card says. I gotta go by. We got a Evan Longoria on the 99. They always have the All-Star game from the year previous in Pristine. This just came out late. They always go the year. So this is 2025 Pristine. It's always talking about the All-Star game the year prior. Always in Pristine, which is odd. But there's an Evan Longoria going out the Rays on the Aqua to 199. Oh, check something out real quick. So yeah, obviously those are the 2024 jerseys. But yeah, it's always odd. It just seems like it's different because it's it came out in 2026. I think we're talking about the 2025 All-Star game. It is not. Let's talk about the 2024 All-Star game. At least they put, if you remember last year, they didn't, or the last few years, I don't think, on those All-Star cards, they didn't put teams on them. And so it was kind of a shit show. There's a Shane Bieber on the refractor of the Blue Jays and a Ryan McMahon on the purple to 99 going out the Yanks. Likely. Alright, we heave. Cade Horton on the rookie, followed by Santander, Mason Miller. We got a Chase Dollander. And a plated and polished Gunnar Henderson going out the Orioles. Our encased is going to be a sweet Byron Buxton plated and polished auto. Going out the Twins, that is out of 99. Luis Castillo on the refractor going out to the Mariners, followed by Tomoyuki Sagano on the Aqua to 199. Going out to the Orioles. Young, followed by Jake DeGrom, Bryce Harper, and Precision Aries, Francisco Lindor going out the Mets. Then we have a Carlos Narvaez on the pink to 15 going out the Yankees. 3 of 15 on the Narvaez. Nice low numbered auto there. So we've already got the patch auto. So we got a Kevin Alcantara on the refractor going off the Cubbies, and Teoscar Hernandez to the Dodgers. Followed by a Christian Campbell on the plate and polish going out the Red Sox. There is a CJ Abrams on the gold Pristine to 50 going to the Nets. Nice. First box down. Second box on the way. Did we get an extra auto in that? We did get an extra auto in that box. How about that? Bonus auto. Always take a bonus in case auto. We got a Ryan McMahon on the refractor to the Yankees, followed by Garrett Crochet to the White Sox on the refractor as well. And Anthony Santander, Jackson Holiday, Garrett Crochet, little CJ Abrams of the Nats, and a Griffey on the Perseverance going out the Mariners. Our encase is going to be a green Grant McCray. I have pulled so many Grant McCray autos out of this set, out of 150. On the green. Pulled like, well, maybe not all autos. 2 autos and like 3 parallels of Grant McCray out of one of the first breaks of this we did. We got a Tom Seaver going out the Mets on the refractor, followed by Marcelo Ozuna to the Braves on the Aqua to 199. Cheerio, Clayton Kershaw. We have a Ben Williamson on the rookie, followed by a Pete Alonso on the Precision Aries going out to the Mets. And Sweet Paul O'Neill going out the Yanks on the Silver Pristine auto. Again, Silver Pristine is not numbered. Solid O'Neill there. Going out of the Blue Jays, that's a Vladdy refractor and Sweet Koufax going to the Dodgers on the Aqua to 199. Nice Leo, followed by Tomoyuki Sagano, Vientos, Chase Dollander, and a Perseverance, Roger Clemens going out the Red Sox. And our encased is going to be a Stephen Kwan on the Aqua to 199. Going out the Guards. Pete Homer in his first Orioles game. Yeah, it's a new, well, nice Cal Raleigh. That's a sweet big dumper. Accidentally got this one out too early, but that's fine. 15 out of 15. 7 of 15 on the big dumper going off the Mariners. Really nice dumper there. What up, Troop? She says boo. I forgot, yeah, it's spring training started, so new teams honored in the baseballs tonight, eh? There's an Isak Freitas going out to the Astros, followed by a Seth Lugo to the Royals on the blue. That blue was out of 75. So yeah, the baseball's in the random tonight. Spring training started, so we will honor new trades. Not, I don't think there's any baseballs in there, but we got a Zeke Tovar, followed by Yu Darvish, Walker Buehler, Cole Ragans, and Jacob Wilson played in polished rookie of the A's. Sure did, Troop. I actually didn't get to watch the game, which is lame. I was too busy all day. There's Bobby Witt in the refractor, followed by Sweet Paul Skeens going out the Pirates on the blue. That's out of 75. He's always been really stocky, but yeah, I'll have to take a look to see if he looks like he beefed up a little bit. There's a Yordi Alvarez on the Precision Aries. And our encased. A Reggie Jackson out to the Angels. Got all the scratches and stuff on the one touch, but that's out of 199 on the Aqua Pristine. To the Angels. And what we got here, a little Will Smith Pristine Pieces going out the Dodgers. Sure, the Brian will take that one. There you go, Brian. Silver's not numbered. And these dudes, there's Shohei. And a Shohei Precision Airs. Precision Aries. Going to the Dodgers. Followed by Logan Gilbert on the blue out of 75, going out the Mariners. Leaves us with one box left. Supposing so, yeah. David, yeah. I did say that as soon as spring training happens, new teams are even if they haven't played a game, new season has started. Yeah, because there's still a Jet Williams ball, isn't there? Or jersey available. All right, we got Chase Dollander going out the Rockies on the refractor, followed by Max Fried on the purple going out the Braves. That's out of 99. Him and Sproat. Yep. All right, we got Austin Riley going out the Braves, followed by Blake Snell, Contreras. There's a Nolan Schanuel of the Angels and a played in polished Jackson Holiday. Encased is going to be a Alex Gordon to the Royals on the is that silver? Yeah, silver. Jordan Westberg on the Pristine parallel. Pristine Pieces, Pristine parallel to 99. That is actually bookend numbered 99 of 99 as well, going out to the Orioles. There you go, Michael. Well, we got a short print here. It's pearlescent, looks like. You got the Trey Turner plated and polished, the Phils. There's the Nacho and the pearlescent Manny Machado going out the Padres. Pearlescence, I believe, about one every 4 cases, if I remember when we did the math. Nice SP insert, pearlescent. Sit there right there. And our encased is going to be a Brenton Doyle of the Rockies on the Aqua to 199. No, that's one way to get them out. Zach Wheeler coming out the Phils. And a Luke Keyshaw on the Aqua to 199 going to the Twins. Nailed it. Goody Jr. on the Precision Nary. Are encased. Is going to be a sweet orange Tony Perez going to the Reds. That is out of 25. Congrats on that one, Ethan. Congrats on me, Tony. We have an Evan Carter refractor going out to the Rangers, and Nando Tatis on the gold to 50 going out to the Padres. All right, Corbin Burns, followed by Hunter Green, Mike Schmidt, Colton Cowser, and a plated and polished J-Ram going out the Guardians. In our case is a Luke Keyshaw. Solid rookie there for the Twins. That's out of 75 on the blue. 2 packs left. Okay, I kind of made a mess of that one, but okay. We got Dalen Lyle on the rookie refractor going to the Nats, and a nasty Skeens orange to 25 going to the Pirates. Take that all day long. Congrats on that one, Daryl. Okay, we got a Willie Mays on the Perseverance going out the Giants. And a blue plated and polished Bryce Harper to the Phils. That's out of 75. These plated and polished parallels just look clean. Even the base cards look clean, but those parallels are real clean. It's out of 75. Encased is going to be a J-Ram. Mr. Jose Ramirez going out to the Guardians on the Aqua to 199. Those have got to be the ugliest All-Star jerseys. I'm sorry. Those were just super ugly back in 2024. Just got awful ugly. All right. We got Trey Sweeney on the rookie refractor of the Tigers, followed by Colton Cowser on the Aqua to 199 going out to the O's. And a Kevin Alcantara on the plated and polished going off the Cubs. Final encased is going to be a William Contreras of the Brewers. That is a purple to 99. And we'll do it for the break. So let me get these put away. Then we will have us a recap. Okay, we got our Aquas. These are out of 199. Brent Rooker to the A's. Sandy Koufax to the Dodgers. Marcelo Zuna to the Braves. Tomi Cigano Orioles. Luke Keyshaw to the Twins. And Colton Cowser to the Orioles. And we got our Purples. These are out of 99. We got a Ryan McMahon to the Yankees, followed by a Max Fried to the Braves. And our Blues are out of 75. Paul Skeens to the Pirates. Bryce Harper on the plated and polished to the Phils. Seth Lugo to the Royals. And our Golds are out of 50. It's a Nando Tatis to the Padres. I guess it's just one of them. And a sweet Paul Skeens orange to 25 going out to the Pirates. With the SP Pearlescent going out to the Padres. That is Manny Machado on the Pearlescent SP. Very nice. All right. Encased Pristine Parallels. Our Aquas are out of 199. Maybe. There we go. J-Ram to the Guardians, followed by a Brenton Doyle to the Rockies, a Reggie Jackson to the Angels, Stephen Kwan to the Guardians, Evan Longoria to the Rays, and a Brandon Nimmo out to the Mets. All right, we did get a purple. That is out of 99, and that is a William Contreras going out to the Brewers. Got a couple of blues that are out of 75. Luke Keyshaw to the Twins, and a Logan Gilbert out to the Mariners. We got a gold C.J. Abrams. Let's go off the Nats. That's number 29 of 50. a pink Cal Raleigh, the big dumper out of 15. That one's going out to the Mariners. Sweet dumper. 7 of 15. All right, then our encased autos are silver pristines that are not numbered. Alex Gordon of the Royals, Paul O'Neill of the Yankees, and a Jared Jones out of the Pirates. Okay, we got a green pristine out of 150. Grant McCray going out the Giants. The plated and polished Byron Buxton of the Twins, that is out of 99. And orange, Tony Perez of the Reds, sweet one there, out of 25. And the pink to 15, Carlos Narvaez of the Yanks. Then our pristine pieces, auto relics. There are 3 of them. We got a Jordan Westberg on the pristine parallel. That's bookend numbered 99 to 99. The base, Will Smith going out to the Dodgers. And the blue, Gary Sheffield to the Braves. That's out of 75. All game used pieces there as well. All right, ladies and gents, hold on. I love it, Troop. Nice. I love it. I'll have to go check it out. I'll have to go check it out. That's right. You better have sleeved it. You want to pull me over when I come to the Dells? Well, you know what, sir? I'm going to make a citizen's arrest on you because it's illegal in the state of Wisconsin to possess an unsleeved trout. Think you'd know that. Think you'd know that. All right, guys. One pre-sold break left tonight. That is 57.26. Leaf Jumbo. Leaf Vivid Jumbo. So I stay ready. All right, guys. I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will rip on some Vivid. So I'll see you then. Peace.
Let's go. Moving silent, feel the violence, the excitement. I know the assignment. I'm taking over. I'm sick of mediocre. I'll be the closer. I got a different motor. I got a mission to win it, some ammunition to get it. Don't need permission to finish. Got an addiction to scripting. Got some convictions I'm living. Once I'm committed, I'm in it. Got a prediction, I'm winning. They're the pure bloods. I'm the hybrid. The hate change, so they try to push and fight it. I stay steady, yeah, I've always been defiant. Up against the beast, yeah, I'm up against a giant. But now I'm gunning for their heads, and I will die with no regrets. This season come to an end, I'm seeing all red. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. Welcome to the new regime. We do what we want, yeah, we do anything. Took everything to extreme, cause we were suppressed when we had big dreams. Yeah, it's a new machine. All our energy coming from caffeine. No pain, morphine. This our world now, we the kings and queens. They're the pure bloods, I'm the hybrid. The hate change, so they try to push and fight it. I stay steady, yeah, I've always been defiant. Up against the beast, yeah, I'm up against a giant. But now I'm gunning for their heads, and I will die with no regrets. This season come to an end, I'm seeing all red. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps Like a shadow, there's a dark side to me. I work privately to go build and create my own dynasty. A new rivalry, it emerges ever so silently. But I got fight in me, so I'll squash anything that's trying me. I'm like, me versus you, I hope that you know what you're getting into. I got nothing to lose, so you better watch out, can't predict my moves. I'll make you irrelevant, I don't stop till I'm at the top settling. I live here like a local resident, and you know I ain't selling it.
I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not
Let's go!
someone that you would wanna cross.
Round two, I gotta screw loose. I'll work all night if it's what I gotta do. Who needs sleep when the caffeine's brewed? I don't fatigue, I just have to move. I don't work with others, they just slow me down and my progress suffers. It's not you, it's me, but really I just work much better when I'm free. I don't do things for the hell of it, I do things that I do for the benefit. I make moves that'll make me relevant. I've been telling them, you just gotta work hard, play hard, punch that race card, move fast, take charge, do that, make hard, move past fake cards, lose that hate card, and never give up when the gun goes, race starts.
I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross.
Got some pain in their life, you can see it in their eyes. They're changing at night, underneath the dark skies. Forced to become something darker inside. You can feel the switch, feel the shift in the tide. They keep desiring something that's more inspiring. Their brains rewiring, old thoughts they start aspiring. They're never tiring, no now they feel the fight in them. They feel the fire sweep, take over entirely. They feel it growing, it's showing the feelings. They keep overflowing, always stoking the fire. Adrenaline is overloading, hit the mat like a fighter. They never let up, never throwing, giving to their desires. No, they keep working on their focus. They feel the temperature rise, now there is no place to hide. You better dig deep inside and find anything, everything that you could ever need. Every breath that you breathe, dedicated to believe.
Streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told, swore they would feast one day on their bones. Going to the streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told, swore they would feast one day on their bones. They took the form of a beast. They took the form
took a new form now. Straight beast underneath what you see. They gon' eat anything, everything, make them bleed, cut them deep. A villain origin story, tangled with glory, now it's looking stormy. Off in the distance, hear the roaring, thunder pouring, there ain't no ignoring. What they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the shit, knew what they told. Swore they would feast one day on their bones. On to the streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the shit, knew what they told. Swore they would feast one day on their bones. They took the form of a beast. 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 You don't wanna see me mad, I'll be coming with that payback. You don't wanna taste that, don't wanna see me on attack. Trust me, you don't wanna face that adrenaline, I crave that. Yeah, you know I'm nasty, I'm about to be a savage. When I want it, better have it, nothing's getting past me. About to take this to the mat and you'll be wishing you could take it back, yeah. Like an assassin, I'm praying, I gotta act on a craving. I'm coming after, I'm chasing, I'm gonna capture, erasing. Yeah, those who cross me, you'll be crossed off, cause I'm plotting. About to pop off, you can't stop me. Winning is exhausting, but I don't plan on stopping. As long as they keep talking, I got these bodies dropping. As long as they keep walking, I'll keep making deposits. They'll find out they can't stop it, cause they'll learn that I'm a prophet. Yo, I'm seeing all red, got my vision blurry from the anger in my head. I'll never be second best, they gon' learn today what it feels to regret. You can't stop me now, the demons tearing out. Cause I'm seeing all red. Cause I'm seeing all red. Can you feel that? That's pain coming out mad. That's unchained payback. They call me a maniac. When they do something that makes me mad, you won't ever see me hold back. I'm coming for you right now. Knock you out, call it lights out. Try fighting, but you'll find out I'm no longer nice now. That guy left him behind now. All you got's a beast with his claws out. Yo, I'm seeing all red. Got my vision blurry from the anger in my head. I'll never be second best. They gon' learn today what it feels to regret. You can't stop me now, the demons tearing out. All the colors in now, cause I'm seeing all red. Cause I'm seeing all red. Push past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? You're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah, I came to play and invest, stay colder. Together, I got big moves and they coming soon. I'ma be a tycoon in the boardroom. Everything is fine tuned, got no excuse. Coming back like new anytime I move. Call it resurrection, I'm obsessing. Got a new obsession, so obsessive. Strive for perfection, never second. I just wanna be a legend. Don't forget.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and as always, be doing your ribbon. Alright, we're gonna make it. Maybe. We got a Leaf Vivid Jumbo. Okay. Full set. Alrighty then, let's get a list. We have 57, 26, 2025 Vivid Jumbo full case. We got Diamondbacks Zachary T, Braves Daryl H, Orioles Carl W, Red Sox Scott B, Cubs Dave B, White Sox Michael E, the Reds Aaron S, Guardians William N, Rockies Rick N, the Tigers Roy G, Astros Michael R, Royals as well, Angels Carl W, Dodgers Rick N, Marlins Aaron S, the Brewers Tim C, Twins as well, the Mets Roy G, Yankees as well, the A's Lisa T, Phillies Benjamin M, Pirates Daniel R, Padres Zachary T, Giants Michael R, Mariners Carl W, Cardinals Lisa T, the Rays Gage F, Rangers Daryl S, the Blue Jays Lisa T, the Nats Daryl S, the unaffiliated spot going out to Michael E, and the celebrity spot to Aaron S. Let us go. We're just doing one at a time with jumbos. Uno at a time. You know what? I don't think I brought enough. Damn. I for sure didn't bring enough top loaders. Alright, so these are all one-on-ones. I can just go get more top loaders later. Never mind. We'll stage them. They're all one. Or not stage them. We'll top load. Brett Rykowski going out to the Brewers. It's a 101. It's a purple lava. Lavas are jumbo exclusive. They are. That is a silver lava. That's out of one. One of one. And a sweet Franklin Arias going out the Red Sox. That is the super prismatic gold 1/1 Franklin Arias. Going to the Red Sox. And, of course, with all 1/1s, they get a bag. But the rule is, if it's a super prismatic gold, it gets bagged and tagged as well. All the non-autos, we're going to rack some top tier break stickers on these. Super prismatic gold ones, that is. All the guaranteed 1/1 non-autos, we're not going to, we don't add those ones to the ticker. Alright, we got a Alejandro Rosario on the white shimmer. It's going out to the Rangers. It's out of 5. We got a Dylan Dreeling on the orange sparkles going out the Rangers. That's out of 4. Seth Hernandez, the Pirates on the blue laser. That one out of 6. We have a green lava. Kyson Witherspoon, bursting with talent. That is going out the Red Sox. It's out 8. Kellen Lindsey on the blue Pristine going out to the Dodgers. Bursting with talent. That's going to be out of 6. We got Keon Johnson on the green lava going bursting with talent going out to the unaffiliated. It's out of 8. Now I'm second guessing myself. Maybe the lavas aren't. Friend of the program, Steve Garvey. Yes, friend of the program, Steve Garvey. On the Black Pure Imagination, that is going to be a 1-of-1 laser Black Pure Imagination. Steve Garvey, pretty nice hit there going out to the Dodgers and Rick. Sheesh. If you know, you know. Teal Lava, Travis Bazzana going out the Guardians on the coming soon. That is out of 10. And our duel is nasty. Oh, man, I do mean nasty. That's going to be a 1-of-1 as well. I got a lot of stickers in my order, Michael. A lot. That is a 1-of-1 duel. Ryan Sandberg, Wade Boggs. Gonna have to be random between the Cubbies and the Red Sox, unfortunately. So let's just do it. Here we go. 1, 2, and 3 to the Cubbies and Rhino. 4, 5, and 6 to the Red Sox and Wade Boggs. Whatever I roll, this is where it'll go. This is not the random yet. The random don't happen until after this one. That was a deuce. That was a deuce. That'll go out to Rhino and the Cubbies. Rhino and the Cubbies. Dave getting that one. Very nice. Random happens about 4 p.m. Or excuse me, about 4 a.m. I think I just messaged you in between breaks, told you about 45 minutes from now. Which would be approximately when it's at. Maybe a little longer than that, 4:15 at the latest. As we just started the 3:15 break. Alright, we have an Aiden Miller on the green shimmer going out to the Phillies. That's a uno de uno. Followed by Bryce Mackage on the teal laser. Let's go out the Brewers. Uno de uno as well. Braden Montgomery on the cool gray crystal going out to the White Sox. That's out of out of 3. Cool grays are out of 3. Osbel Gonzalez on the green crystal going out to the Royals. That is out of 8. Followed by Gary Gill Hill on the purple shimmer going out the Rays. That's out of 7. Tyler Bremner on the purple shimmer going out to the Angels. That's out of 7. Noah Schultz on the blue lava going out to the White Sox. That is out of 6. Got a Ben Hess on the teal shimmer going out the Yankees. That one out of 10. Robert Claus on the blue crystals going out to the Rockies. That one out of 10. And sweet Terry Francona. I gotta see where I gave Francona to. That one I don't pull very often. That is a hollow Sparkles Pure Imagination. 1-of-1 Terry Francona. I won't argue with you there, Troop. I will not. Alright, Should have just pulled up the checklist. I should have just pulled up the spreadsheet. I'm looking at my listing like a dumb shit. Man, I don't see. That's a typo, bro. Okay. Well, I gotta give him. Oh shit. Actually. No. I got him under the Nats. I wonder. I got it. Because as long as tenure team played for is the Expos, right? Hold on. I thought. Give me a second. Yeah, because they did, yeah. Leaf did this. That's right. I want to make sure Leaf did this and not me. I got to go by whatever Leaf said. Yeah. All right, he's going to go to the Nats via the Expos, as long as tenure team was the Expos. So I'm going to write that on there just so nobody's confusion. I mean, I think they thought he was a player when they made the team designations or whatever. They thought he was a player, so his longest tenure team played for, I do believe, is the Expos. I want to make sure on that. Because even if they made a mistake or whatever. Yeah, that's 100% for sure. 5 years for the Expos. So yeah, that's gonna go. Even though it's not player credit, it's gonna go the Nats via the Expos. All right, we got a Rock Chalowski to the unaffiliated on the Silver Shimmer. 3. So yeah, Leaf did make these team designations. I just gotta follow. We got a Braden Montgomery, Zaire Hope, Emmanuel Rodriguez. That is a triple green prismatic out of 8 and will need to be randomed between the White Sox, the Dodgers, and the Twins. What's up, Dave? Nice win on that random, sir. All right, 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 there, 5 and 6 here. That is going to be a 6. So that's going to go out to Emmanuel Rodriguez and the Twins. Rodriguez on the red shimmer going out the Cardinals. Non-auto 101. Hideki Matsui Godzilla on the blue Pure Imagination. Going to the Yanks. Uno de uno. Followed by Jerangelo Sinche on the purple Sparkles. It's going off Mariners. It's out of 7. We got a Kurt Schilling to the Phillies on the blue shimmer. That is out of 6. Shinsen Ko on the white Sparkles. That's going out to the Dodgers. Going to be out of 5. Rafael Flores going out to the Pirates on the purple Sparkles. That's out of 7. Got Eduardo Tate going out to the Twins on the white Sparkles. That is out of 5. We got a Cade Armbide on the teal lava. Let's go out the unaffiliated. It's out of 10. Jackson Flora on the yellow lava. That's going to be a 1-1. Bursting with Talent, Jackson Flora. Going to the unaffiliated. All yellows and blacks in this set. Super Prismatic Golds and Red Floods. All 1-1s. We have a Trey Morgan on the Platinum Laser Neon going out to the Rays. It's going to be a 1 out of 10 red. And going to the Guardians, we got a blue Prismatic Wild Thing. Charlie Sheen. That is out of 6. And a Charlie Condon on the teal Shimmer going out to the Rockies. That out of 10. Cade Armbide on the red Shimmer, bursting with talent, going out to the unaffiliated. Followed by an Alex Hernandez on the black lava, going out to the unaffiliated as well. 1-1. Caleb Culpepper on the blue lava, bursting with talent, going out to the Twins. Actually, I don't think those are. I always think I was mistaken. Those are not Jumbo exclusive. We got a cool gray Shimmer, Jason Lavalette to the Guardians. That is out of 3. Chris Cortez on the blue Sparkles going out to the Angels. That's out of 6. Ruston Rigdon going out the unaffiliated on the teal Sparkles, or teal Crystal rather. That's out of 10. And we got a Felon Celestin on the white Prismatic coming soon. That's going to be out of 5. And going to the Mariners. And a James Tibbs to the Dodgers on the red Prismatic, bursting with talent. It's going to be out of 2. A purple lava, Gene Cabrera, bursting with talent, going out to the Phillies. That is out of 7. And Sweet Brady Abel to the Brewers on the purple neon. That out of 4. And these are Jumbo exclusive. These are the Vivid Clears. That is a nasty Billy Carlson on the gold Vivid Clear, bookend numbered 5 of 5. There you go. Really nice clear. And back-to-back clears, and that one's nasty too. That is a Connor Griffin. Usually I only get one of these per Jumbo case. I feel like those were stuck together. That is a black clear. Connor Griffin, number 10 of 10, your number 1 overall prospect on the top 100 prospects list right now. Yeah. Right, Jay. Lots of people go to college for 7 years. They're called doctors. Shut up, Richard. Red Shimmer, Ike Irish going on the O. Uno de uno. Emil Marias on the teal Crystal going out the Dodgers. Uno de uno. Caden Bogenpole. That is a white Prismatic. Out of 5. Going the unaffiliated. Sweet Billy Carlson to the White Sox on the green Prismatic. Out of 8. We have Brett White-Krowski going to the Brewers on the purple Sparkles. That's out of 7. Cash Mayfield on the green Crystal going out the Padres. That out of 8. And we got Xavier Nyans on the teal Lava. That 9's out of 10. Then we have a Sebastian Walcott on the blue shimmer. Coming soon, going out to the Rangers. It's out of 6. Heath Dylan Volantis on the green laser. Going to the unaffiliated, that is out of 8. There's a Shenwei Lin on the platinum laser neon. Going out the Cardinals. That is out of 10. We have a duel. Kevin McGonigal, Connor Griffin. That's actually a pretty nasty duel right there. 1-2 on the top 100 list right now. And this card was made a long time ago, and all of a sudden these guys are 1-2 on the top 100 list right now, so that makes that a pretty nasty auto. Orange Prismatic, that's out of 4. Will need to be randomed between the Tigers and the Pirates, unfortunately. Alright, so we'll get to that in just a second. We do have another Vivid Clear. That's another Vivid Clear Gold. That is a Caden Bogenpole going out to the unaffiliated out of 5. It's odd to get 3 of those in one case. We'll take it. 1, 2, and 3 to McGonigal. 4, 5, and 6 to Connor Griffin. Was a 4. That was a 4. So that is going to go out to pretty close. We got 3 boxes of jumbos left in this next. So it should be in about 25 minutes, half hour, Joe. It's going to go out to Connor Griffin and the Pirates on that one. Pretty good timing, Joe. No problem, sir. All right, we got Mark McGuire on the red Prismatic Vivid Memories going out to the A's. McGuire is an A in pretty much all Leaf sets. It's a 1-1. Andrew Salas on the white crystal going out to the Marlins. That is a 1-1. Followed by a Hagen Smith on the white Prismatic going out to the White Sox. That is out of 5. Cooper Pratt on the blue Prismatic going out the Brewers. It's out of 6. Cam Appenzeller on the yellow laser. That's going to be a 1-1, as all yellows are. Let's go to the unaffiliated as well. Nolan Souza on the teal Prismatic going to the unaffiliated. That out of 10. Zion Rose on the purple shimmer going out to the unaffiliated also. That's out of 7. Zaire Hope, nice one there to the Dodgers on the orange shimmer. That out of 4. We got Gavin Gallagher on the cool gray shimmer going out the unaffiliated. That one is out of 3. We have a Jock Gooden on the silver neon. That's a 1-1. 1-1 Doc. Nice. I suppose that is, Joe. My knee's F too, bro. It's just that time of year. I woke up the other day and my knee was just, it wasn't swollen, but I barely could walk on it. And I barely can walk on it now. And I stood on it all night long tonight because I emceed a trivia night for our travel baseball team, or for our travel baseball organization. I'm on the board and I got nominated because I talk for a living. James, you could do it. You talk for a living. I'm like, oh, you know what? I probably could do it pretty good. I did kill it. But at the end of the night, I was standing and talking for like 6 straight hours and then came straight to breaking. I'm pretty worn out. I'm ready. I'm ready for the old bed right now. But yeah, my knee's effed right now. My knee is effed. All right. we got a Edgar Martinez on the red prismatic in Technicolor. That's a 101 going out to the Mariners. Oh, Joe, you're on your way to go skiing with a swollen knee. That ain't going to work very well. Here's a Brett Wykrowski and Bryce Meckage on the colorful combos. Blue prismatic duel out of 6 going to the Brewers. Quality Kings Treasures. What the F is this? Who are these cards going to? Well, I'm not sure, Jay. If it is not. I think he left, though, also. Quality Kings, you still in here? I'm not going to go through my answer. It looks like you left. We're going to make sure he's still in here. Everybody's like, oh, God, here we go. All right, there's a white crystal Griffo O'Farrell out of 101. Man, I wanted him to come back and play. Kings, Quality Kings, Treasures, you still in here, bro? Oh, I think he left us. Anyways, we got a Braden Montgomery on the Hollow Sparkles. It was a tease. I was ready to. All right, that's a 101. Braden Montgomery, the White Sox. Manuel Rodriguez, the Twins on the teal laser. That is out of 10. Won't gamble, Amy. Well, it did the other night. It's definitely working. I don't know why it won't gamble. Because Streamlabs is working because it's telling me how many it's got. But yeah, it definitely doesn't like the fact that you're doing it. I'd wait 5 minutes again. Does it work for somebody else? We got Braylon Doughty on the orange crystals. That is out of 4 on the orange. Something like that for sure. I don't know what people, yeah. He's probably had a few beverages. I don't know how some people think, they come in all hot like that. There's a Jose Anderson going out to the Brewers on the orange crystal. We got Tyson Lewis to the Reds on the green lava. That's out of 8. Got a Ryan Waldschmidt on the purple crystal, bursting with talent, going out the Diamondbacks. It's not 7. Yeah, right? How rude of him to come in like that, get us excited that we were going to get to troll a troll, and then he just leaves. Boo. Bryce Rayner on the white crystal out of 5, going out to the Tigers. We got Theo Gillen on the teal crystal, or teal sparkles rather, going out the Rays. That is out of 10. Hey, Wayan Lin going out to the A's on the blue neon. That is out of 6. Yosuede Paula on the blue prismatic coming soon. That is going out the Dodgers and it's out of 6. And we have this triple right here. That is going to be an Andrew Painter, Eduardo Tate, Moises Chase on the teal laser. Triple out of 10. That will need to be random, as Eduardo Tate is a twin in this set. You have your fighting face paint on. Taser drawn. All right, 1 and 2 to Andrew Painter. 3 and 4 to Eduardo Tate. 4 and 5 to Moises Chase. Wasn't 1, so that is going to go to the Phils. Andrew Painter. All right, final card. Or final box, rather. We got a Cooper Pratt on the green crystal. Going out the Brewers. That is Uno de Uno Ski. Feldman Celestin on the black laser. That's going out the Mariners and is a 1-1. There we got a Josuar de Jesus Gonzalez on the Aqua Shimmer. That is out of 10. We got a Cam Caminiti on the teal sparkles, or teal crystal, rather. It's going out to the Braves. It's out of 10. Bryce Meckage on the blue lava, going out to the Brewers. That's out of 6. Then a Luke Holman red crystal going out to the Reds. It's going to be out of deuces. Deuces. Yolfran Castillo on the orange sparkles. That one's out of 4. And going to the Rangers. Really sweet orange shimmer coming soon. Trey Savage going out the Blue Jays. That one out of 4. Gabe Geckel on the green laser. Going out to the unaffiliated. That one's out of 8. Ethan Conrad of the Cubbies on the purple neon. That one out of 4. Leo DeVries on the cool gray prismatic. Going to the A's. That is out of 3. And our final card is going to be a Noah Schultz, Hagen Smith, purple prismatic colorful combos duel going to the White Sox. Going to be out of 7. All right, ladies and gents. You're going to leave your shirt off just in case there's a night. Anyways. All right, here we go. These are all 1-of-1s. Really? Well, let me see if I can turn it on and off or something like that. See if it makes the gambles work again. Okay, I just turned it off and turned it back on. Try that again. All right, here we go. We got a Felons Lesson in the Mariners. Cooper Pratt to the Brewers. Braden Montgomery to the White Sox. A Griffo Farrell to the Orioles. Andrew Sauce to the Marlins. Mark McGuire to the A's. Ike Irish to the Orioles. Alex Hernandez, the unaffiliated. Kate Armbite, unaffiliated as well. Hideki Matsui to the Yankees. Reno Rodriguez to the Cardinals. Bryce Meckage to the Brewers. Aiden Miller to the Phils. Alejandro Rosario going to the Rangers. And Brett Wright-Krowski to the Brewers. All right, our neons. We got 2 purples that are going to be out of 4. A Brady Abel to the Brewers and Ethan Conrad to the Cubbies. Then a blue Wei-In Lin to the A's. That is out of 6. And our platinums, there's a Chen Wei Lin going out to the Cardinals out of 10. And a Trey Morgan to the Rays out of 10 as well. And then our clears. We got, these are jumbo exclusive clears. We got a black clear, Connor Griffin to the Pirates. That's number 10 of 10. And 2 gold clears that are numbered out of 5. We got a Caden Bogenpole, the unaffiliated, 1 of 5, and Billy Carlson to the White Sox. That is numbered 5 of 5. All right, multi-autos. All right, we got our colorful combos. Noah Schultz, Hagen Smith. That's out of 7 going to the White Sox. Andrew Painter, Eduardo Tate, Moises Chase out of 10. That's going to the Phillies and an Andrew Painter. We got a Brett Rykowski, Bryce Mekich. That's out of 6 going out the Brewers. And the Kevin McGonigal, Connor Griffin duel in the random. Connor Griffin and the Pirates won that one. That's out of 4. We got the Braden Montgomery, Zaire Hope, Emmanuel Rodriguez. That's out of 8 in the random. Emmanuel Rodriguez and the Twins won that one. And the nastiness that is the Rhino and Wade Boggs. 1 of 1 duel. Orange Laser in the random. Rhino and the Cubbies secured that one. So, congrats on that one. Dave, I'm actually going to put that one there because that one needs to be put on the ticker. As it was a 1 of 1. All right, our teals. All these teals are going to be numbered to 10. All right, we got a Cam Caminiti, the Braves, Josh Warren Gonzalez, the Giants, Theo Gillen, the Rays, Emmanuel Rodriguez, Twins. We got Nolan Souza, unaffiliated, Xavier Nyans, Astros, Emil Mraz, Dodgers, Ruston Brigden, the unaffiliated, Charlie Godden, the Rockies, Kate Arnabite, unaffiliated, Robert Claus, Rockies, Ben Hess, Yankees, and Travis Mazzana to the Guardians. Greens, these are out of 8. We got a Gabe Geckel, unaffiliated, Tyson Lewis, the Reds, Dylan Valentis, unaffiliated, Cash Mayfield, Padres, Billy Carlson, White Sox, Osbel Gonzalez, Royals, Keon Johnson, unaffiliated, and Kyson Witherspoon to the Red Sox. Purples are out of 7. We got a Ryan Walshman, Diamondbacks, Zion Rose, unaffiliated, Brett Whitekowski, Brewers, Shane Cabrera, Phillies, Rafael Flores, Pirates, Jurngel Senche, Mariners, Tyler Bremner, Angels, Gary Gilhill to the Rays. Blues are out of 6. We Heath, Bryce Mekich, Brewers, Josue DePaula, Dodgers, Cooper Pratt, Brewers, Sebastian Walcott, Rangers, Chris Cortez, Angels, Kalen Culpepper, Twins, Charlie Sheen to the Guardians, the Wild Thing, Kurt Schilling to the Phillies, Noah Schultz to the White Sox, Kellen Lindsay to the Dodgers, and Seth Hernandez to the Pirates. Whites are going to be out of 5. We got Bryce Rayner to the Tigers, Hagen Smith to the White Sox, Caden Bogenpole unaffiliated, Felons Lesson Mariners, Eduardo Tate to the Twins, Shing Senko to the Dodgers, and Alejandro Rosario Rangers. Oranges will be out of 4. We got Trey Savage to the Blue Jays, Yo Frank Castillo Rangers, Yo Jose Anderson Brewers, Brandon Doughty Guardians, Zaire Hope to the Dodgers, Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers. Then our Cool Grays. Cool Grays are going to be out of 3. We have a Leo DeVries to the Padres, Gavin Gallagher to the unaffiliated, Jace Lavalette to the Guardians, Rock Chalowski unaffiliated, and Braden Montgomery to the White Sox. We got 2 Reds that are going to be out of 2. A Luke Coleman to the Reds and James Tibbs to the Dodgers. And our non-guaranteed 101s. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. I already recapped that one, so I'm going to put that over here, but we are going to put 8 of them on the ticker. So to the ticker we go. That makes 237 101s since January 1st of this year. Trucking right along with the 101s this year. We are beating the shit out of that ticker with the 101s this year. So it's amazing to see where we're going to be at December 31st of 2026. We'll see. Anyways, all these are stamped numbered 101. We got Edgar Martinez to the Mariners, Doc Gooden to the Mets, Cam Appenzeller unaffiliated, Jackson Flora as well to the unaffiliated, Terry Francona to the Nats, as that's where they gave him, I think they thought he was a player. That's his longest tenure team, so honoring the checklist. Steve Garvey, friend of the program, Garvey, excuse me, he says. Let's go to the Dodgers. And the Franklin Arias to the Red Sox. All right, ladies and gents. That was the last pre-sold of the night. Next up, we do have our random teams break. So it'll take me about 12 minutes. It usually does to make the spreadsheet. So I'll be back, and we will have random team number 71, RT71, coming at you shortly.
mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python. Grab what I like real fast, choke until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see, matter of fact. Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it. So bitch, I better love me. Look what I'm becoming. In my mind I'm running all around circles. Better thoughts are coming. And my mind is like a reflex. It knows just what I need next. If I could just believe, then I know I can turn all of my thoughts into a real threat. Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. I'll be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains. I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things. Gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto. Hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots, if I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, need some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate, bitch, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
So I got a dream that I'm gonna be at the top of the scene. On every screen, making my presence something to be seen, yeah. I'll make them all see that I could be anything I wanna be. If you got a dream, then you need persistence and lots of belief, yeah. Yo, don't take that negative energy, I replace that. I just wanna be me, I don't fake that. I just wanna be free, yeah, chase that. I got a new obsession. It's helping and teaching and giving everyone a lesson. It's living and winning and building something that's impressive. I don't want to do the same thing, I want to be progressive. So I'ma make a new me, a new beast, a true fiend. He's everything that he wants to be. Look in the mirror, what he wants to see is a dude looking back at me. I stay on track, yeah, track things. I'm setting goals, life hacking. I'm steady stacking. I see myself being happy. A better me with a strategy that I'm attacking.
To the test, you know I lace that. Hit me in the face and I'm hitting right back. I enjoy the chase, so I'll stay on track. Yeah, I enjoy the race, so I'll make that bag. Got a lot of dreams that I'll make come true. Got a lot of things that I wanna do. Got a lot of goals that I wanna prove. And there's not a lot of time, so I gotta make moves.
Got things that I wanna do. I got plans, got schemes that I follow through. I make all my games from what I produce. I don't lose, I learn, don't get confused. Peace in the dark, cause I work fucking hard. So many nights sitting in the graveyard, cause they lost to the grind, but that's fine, that's a start. To do something great, sacrifice is a part of it. It's just the start of it. You can't start then quit. You have to harness this, cause energy is bliss. And when I swing, I miss, but then I swing and hit. So I'ma swing again, and I'ma swing again. Then I'll be taking off, cause I don't wait or pause. I got the game unlocked, I never mind the clock. I take the last shot, I got a fast cross. Villain energy, cause I'm the last boss.
Test, you know I lace that. Hit me in the face and I'm hitting right back. I enjoy the chase, so I'll stay on track. Yeah, I enjoy the race, so I'll make that bag. Got a lot of dreams that I'll make come true. Got a lot of things that I wanna do. Got a lot of goals that I wanna prove. And there's not a lot of time, so I gotta make moves.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. We have El Rando time. It is the final break of the night. It is our random teams break number 71. One thing you cannot see in the camera is the 5 baseballs. They are all right here. Just don't fit on the camera very well, so they'll sit over the side. You can see them on YouTube. You can't see them on eBay Live, but they're there. And then we got 2 boxes of Bowman Draft Megas. We got a Hobby of Top Stadium Club, Hobby of Series 1, and in the back there you see 2 Top Tier exclusive Series 2 jerseys. Signed and ready. All right, so first off, as with all randoms, we need a dice roll of 5 or better for the spreadsheet. Min roll. It's a qualifying roll, though. Not going to mix them up too good, but it'll mix them up just enough. So let's get on over to Excel spreadsheet. I have no idea where this is going to take us. Well, hold on a second here. That's not what we want to show, is it? Here we go. Alright. Now let me get us on over to the right place. We're going to random Excel spreadsheet. There we go. YouTube, there that is for you. eBay Live, there you guys go. It should be front and center for you guys. I'll even move it over a little bit for eBay Live. Get it out of the way of the chat. That should be good. All right, let me get there and I will explain. If you've never seen me do a random on Excel before, this is how it goes. I have all 30 MLB teams right here in alphabetical order. Pay no attention to these numbers here. They mean absolutely nothing. It's just how you random on Excel spreadsheet. So those numbers and those numbers mean absolutely nothing. Here's your buying names. When you bought a team, you bought random team 1, 2, 3, etc. Your name is next to the random team that you bought. I will random each one of these lists 5 times, which is what our dice said, and we'll marry them together up over here on the right, and that'll be our completed random. So first, we need to random the team list 5 times. Here we go. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, and 5. Guardians on top. Okay, and then our name list 5 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, and 5. Joe, you are on top, which means you know you got the Guardians. Let me grab the numbers real quick as well. Well, that ain't gonna work. Boom. Ski doodle skirts. All right. And that will be our completed random. Now, let me adjust. So YouTube, there you guys go. You can see the completed one, and eBay Live. There you guys go. That's the completed random for you guys. Now I'll alphabetize the team column. The rows will still stay in all the same information. It'll pull with the alphabetization of the team column. So here we go, and we have the Diamondbacks Alvin R, Braves Michael C, Orioles Carl G, Red Sox Michael C, Cubs Robbie B, White Sox Carl A, Reds Daryl H, the Guardians Joe L, Rockies Dave B, Tigers Joe L, Astros Bradley N, the Royals Jeffrey B, Angels as well, Dodgers Andrew P, Marlins David S, the Brewers Jeff R, Twins David S, Mets Greg G, Yankees Michael R, A's Jeff R, the Phillies Greg G, Pirates Jeffrey B, Padres Stephen M, the Giants Beyond E, Mariners Joseph P, the Cardinals Karen S, Rays Carl G, Rangers Jeffrey B, Blue Jays Robbie B, and the Nats Stephen M. I'm going to print this real fast. Now's the time if you want to perform a trade. I just need confirmation from both parties in the chat to consider it a trade. Also, the Marlins spot will get anything non-team specific pulled from the break. I think the only thing possible is out of these boxes right here, the 75 years of Topps non-autos will go to the Marlins spot. Michael, I did say Yankees for you, Michael. Indeed I did, sir. Indeed. Man, I forgot to put the Saints on the list, Jay. God damn it. Quinn would be so upset with me. How dare I not put the damn redo this shit. Kind of show you what kind of operation you running around here, James. Fucking bullshit. For all you know, I made that. Aren't you going to do the spinning wheel thing? I want to see the spin wheel. Who's got the Saints? And is that when you do the spinning wheel? No, quit. No spinning wheel around here. I want to see the spinning wheel. Should have known. Yeah, anytime you see a grown man playing with cards, pathetic. Boring. Just pathetic. For sure, Michael. I told you. I called that shit the night it happened that he was going to be a legend from now on. Yeah. You know, it turns out that trolls are what creates great inside jokes here at Top Tier. Everything we do on the inside joke, aside from Stage the F and Sammy, that was all me, but everything else, slam the tube. Slam the tube, which I don't say enough no more. Slamming the tube. That's the one we don't. That's probably the least known one. That comes from a guy, 2022, Tops Gallery. Could you not slam my Altuve like that? Just putting it down over on the side. Could you not slam the Altuve, please? Please don't slam my tube. That turned into slamming the tube. Right. I wasn't, just setting him down, and he was real mad. The portraits, the gallery of it was a 1 per box insert, not even a valuable card. It's funny. Oh yeah, dude. So everything has come from trolls. All right. Well, it doesn't look like we got any trades happening, so let's get to going here. Let's start out with Stadium Club. I don't know why. Let's. I really do like having Topps and Bowman in the breaks as well. It does give a little diversity to the teams a bit. And we got multiple years here, too. We got 2025 and 2026. So I felt like in lieu of more mem, because I'm running out of mem, we actually might have a day where we can't have any mem in a break here next week. So I'm not going to get... They just now got back to me, which I was kind of mad about. Just now today got back to me with my jersey and baseball list. Didn't even give me my mini helmet list or my bat list yet. So that's not going to happen until Monday, which means... Oh, Joe, we might do that. Yeah, I might do that next week. You're right about the Panini idea. You are right. We'll do a Panini one next week. Maybe on Sunday. It's a good idea, actually, the Panini idea. I do like that idea. Get a little action in the chat. What would be a good one? So we can do 3 more randoms with what I got in stock until I get my new run of stuff. Seems to me like I might have my jerseys and baseballs on Wednesday of next week, but the mini helmets and bats probably won't be till Friday of next week, which sucks. But I have enough baseballs and jerseys to do a 2 jersey 5 baseball one twice more. So that gives us Sunday and Tuesdays, because we don't do it on Mondays. So Wednesday, maybe if my stuff gets in here on Wednesday, we can still have them for Wednesday, but we'll see. RG Law, yeah, that was like 5 hours ago, maybe. Something like that. So you'll have to wait till this is done and the video's finished to watch it on eBay Live, or you can head over to YouTube and rewind live the live feed right now at channel Top Tier Breaks. Spelled with 2 P's as always. All about the PP here at Top Tier. But if you want to head on over there now, you can do that now and rewind the video now. Otherwise, this is the last break of the night on this video, so you will be able to, as soon as it's done, rewatch it from here. And then rewind to your break. Honus Wagner going off Pirates. There is a pretty sweet turquoise in case of emergency break glass Dylan Cruz rookie. Going out the Nats. It's out of 99. Still have this 88 Topps case just sitting here. Just need a label. This is Joe Mauer. Actually, I bought a collection the other day. It's a flyer, man. This Prince Fielder. I only give two. It was a buddy of mine that I know. Called me up, said he owned storage units and he sold the storage units, and there was one. There's an Evan Longoria bronze, and he's cleaning out all the storage units that weren't paid or whatever, and one had just a shit ton of cards in it. This told me Cigano. And so he's like, dude, you need to come look at these. There's a bunch. There's got to be something in there. So I get there, and it's like 15 totes with like shit strewn everywhere, but there's all kinds of different years. And I was just thumbing through some of it. There's our auto. That's a Rafael Furcal in the yellow. Not the Braves. Thumbing through some of it. Most of it's 80s junk, right? But there's some 90s stuff in there, and there's some 70s stuff. I did see a few later 60s cards in there. I did see a whole slew of 84 Top or Fleer update as well. There was one book that had all the 84 Fleer update set in it, except for the Kirby Puckett and the Roger Clemens and the Doc Goodens. They were missing, but I didn't have time to go through everything, and he called me up later. He's like, oh, I did find another box that had a price tag. A lot of stuff had price tags on it. And he's like, I did find another box that had a lot of price tags with real big numbers on it that we didn't go through. I'm like, okay, well, maybe that is the box that had all the good stuff in it. But there's a lot of 90s, like, I wouldn't say rarer, but better, like, Griffey Juniors. There's a whole book full of Griffey Juniors. There's a whole book full of Nolan Ryans. And I just thumbed through it real quick, and there's a lot of 90s inserts in there, and some of them are pretty rare and valuable. And so I was like, you know what? I'll give you $250 for it just to take it off your hands, and I'll just go have somebody go through it and whatever. It's not as awesome as it sounds, Jay. It's not as awesome as it sounds, but it might be awesome. There's a lot of like starting lineup figurines in there as well. A lot of other shit that, like, when I open my shop, that would be just kind of fun. Yeah, just fun for sure. Be kind of fun. The starting lineup figurines and a few other. There's some bobbleheads in there which caught my eye a little bit. And a lot of Marvel cards and a lot of older Marvel cards, which I know some of them can carry some good value. So I'm like, you know what? It's worth $250 just to, if nothing else, to get some, like, I'll have some of my guys sort through them all, make team sets or whatever the case is, and, sift through and find the good rookies out of whatever, even then. There's a lot of 89 stuff in there too, and I did see a lot of 89 upper decks, so maybe there's a Griffey rookie hiding in there somewhere. I don't know, right? So there's a lot of years where there could be some, nothing super great, but like some, there was some football in there too, right? There was some football, so there was some early 2000s football where I might, if I were to sift it through it pretty good, might find, a decent Brady, right? I swore I seen some 2000 SP in there, but I'm not 100%. So I'll have to get through, get it and get through it. So I might find a hidden gem in there, so it might be kind of fun going through. Sweet Bobby Barrels on the base chrome auto. Not technically a refractor, as they don't, all the base autos have that refractive, so it's not technically a refractor. But it is an extra auto in the box, so we will take that all day long. All day long we will take that. Oh, absolutely. There is some 90s basketball in there, too. I didn't see any good Jordans. He had a few Jordans in there, but they were just shit Jordans. Like the There's just a few shit Jordans in there. Nothing good. But yes, 90s insert Jordans are huge. And so I'm hoping maybe if I go through another... I didn't go through like 5 or 6 of the totes. And I barely went through the 10 that I went through. Just real fast rifled through them. I didn't really go through none of the... Like there's like a bunch of 5-row boxes that were sitting in the totes with a bunch of cards just piled on top of them, right? And they were kind of rotten from the bottom, right? Whatever. So like part of the 5-row was shit, but like the other part of the 5 rows were good. And I'm like, I'm not messing with that. So I just looked at the top and like pulled out a couple. Like, okay, yeah, there was a shit ton of 85 tops in there, like a shit ton of 85 tops. So I'm like, okay, maybe somewhere hidden in there is a couple McGuire's. Right, okay, well, that'd be worth it, right? You get a couple McGuire's in there, that's fine. You get some 90s basketball inserts, cool. You get some 90s, Ken Griffey Jr., Barry Bonds, Nolan Ryan inserts, cool. So looking for some of those. Because a lot of that is junk wax stuff. But 90s baseball inserts and 90s basketball inserts, there's a few that are there that do carry a lot of value. So might find a hidden gem, right? Might find a hidden gem in there. We'll find out. He's delivering it on Monday to me. I was like, I'll give you $250 for it, but you're bringing it to me. He's like, deal. There's a shit ton of comics too, though. I don't know much about comics. He's gonna bring them, and we made a deal on the comics. I was like, I don't know anything about the comics, dude. I can tell you that. I was like, you might have the comic in there that's worth $10,000, and I wouldn't know it to look at it. I was like, but I know how to find out about them. I was like, so if you want to bring the comics also, I will sort through the comics. I will organize the comics. I'll try to gauge condition of them, and I will search them up. If we have some good comics, I was like, I will split them with you 70-30. I'll take 70, you take 30, because I'm doing all the work. And he said, that's a deal. So we'll see if there's any valuable comics in there. Bro also had, and he shits me not. He's like, we threw out a lot of them, because a lot of them were nasty and water stained or whatever. He's like, mice got through to a lot of them too. He said he probably had like 2,000 Playboys, like old Playboys. I'm like, well, bro, those probably have a lot. I was like, did you go through them all? Did you see them all? Like whatever. I'm like, not in that way, bro. But I'm like, some of them have value. Some of them old Playboys have value, depending on the issue and all that shit. And I'm like, he's like, do you want to look at those two? I'm like, bro, I'm not trying to get divorced over here. I'm like, I don't need 2,000 Playboys and going through them to see which ones are worth it. I'm like, I'm good on that. I was like, but you should probably do that. Just to see if you have any ones that are of any value. Yeah, right, Jay? Right. No, they're all 80s. They're all 80s ones, for sure. So. Alright, we have a Nick Kurtz Major League Materials for the hit out of this box. So there's full on jungles everywhere. Schlittler. But yeah, I mean, it's going to be fun going through it anyways. To a point where if I find something good, at least, you know how it sucks if you're going through a collection like that and you go through like 75% of it and you haven't found anything. You're like, bro, nothing good's in here. Just pick through. This was all the shit. No wonder they left it. But again, there's probably like 25 or 30 different kinds of figurines in there too, still in the package. So like at that, those are usually $5 to $10 a piece. So I was like, I can make that money back just selling those, or whatever, or have them in the shop just as cool. That's on $250. The Hoppin' To It going out the Braves. So we'll see how it all goes. I'll keep you guys informed on that as soon as I get it on Monday. Plan on going through it. Don't break Monday, so plan on going through it a bunch there on Monday. Let's do our leaders roll here. I can order an XL3XL t-shirt. Actually, funny you say that. It's, the other place pissed me off that I get all my stuff through now, so I'm not going to use them anymore. But the buddy I'm talking about, He actually owns. He actually runs a. He's been trying to get my business forever. He actually runs a apparel business. So I'm gonna start using him. So I actually will talk to him, see if he can just make a few. Just make a few here and there without having to do a bunch. So I can probably have him get one. I don't know the quality of them yet. I don't know how he'll make them. Whether it'll be, I mean, I would like it to be screen printed like the ones I have. So I'll see if he can make the ones I have, just a run of 3XLs or something. So I'll let you know. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, and 6. That is a 3. So all these leaders cards are going to go to the middle of the card. That one specifically to judge. Unless the rainbow foils and base cards, unless they are a aqua or a numbered card, we will random them by themselves. So I guess we'll have to table the old shirt thing, Michael, but I will send you a couple hats for sure per our deal for that Alcantara. You just tell me, just email me, tell me which ones you want. Look through the listing there for the hats and tell me which hats you want. Or if you know which hats you want, let me know. You've seen me wear most of them. Anybody else want to see hats? They are listed in the live store. Hats, shirts, breaker mats. Biggie Gargus on the rainbow foil. Do you have bandanas as to where I could tie a knot in the front of that one as well? Asking for a friend. There's a Nick Kurtz. Unfortunately, he's got dingy top left on that all tops team. My friend was very curious about that. Ooh, what do we got here? That is a Jonah Tong going out the Mets on the black foil. Solid pull right there. Jonah Tong stud. That's a nice one to the Mets. That's out of 10. Okay. Okay, going out to Greg. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. You just got it, Michael? Sweet. Sweet, sweet. All right. I'll see about getting sweatshirts as well. I just didn't get a run of sweatshirts before, but it's going to be out of sweatshirt. I didn't want to get a whole bunch of sweatshirts, so I mean, yeah, I don't know if anybody's interested in a sweatshirt, I guess message me and I'll write it down, I suppose. All right, we got a Trey Turner to the Phillies, Otto Kemp to the Phillies, Corey Seager to the Rangers, and a Jonah Tong going out to the Mets on our silver packs. All right, we still got 2 boxes left before we get into our mem, which is the Bowman Draft boxes. Right on. All right. Well, I do have some. I got some. I got like a bunch for us. I just don't. You know, hoodie. They're expensive, obviously, and just to sit on. I prefer to wear mine and that's it on them, but you know what I mean. Well, I know that I can get hoodies. See, I like them screen printed, like my hoodies are screen printed, right? But like he could make ones like this, like he made these. This is our travel baseball team. My travel that I coach at 12U and I'm on board for the organization. That's our travel baseball team organization, and he makes all the clothes for that organization. So he could do heat transfer ones, which aren't bad. I like screen printed better, but he says they're better the heat transfer because he screen prints the heat transfer. I don't know. He says he does it differently. Absolutely, yes. There is banana hammocks for sure, Jay. But only XL. So I don't think you'd be interested in that one. Oh, burn. There's an Eru Escobar on the laser. Nice JoJo. And Cameron Nelson on the laser. Freaking nice Seth Hernandez. Freaking Sharks. Just freaking laser beams. Dash their freaking heads. Ethan Frey. Frey. Free you. We got Caden Bodine going out the Orioles on the laser. Walker Jenkins on the laser. Nice Bremner. Going out to the Angels. The whole banana in the tailpipe. Fool me once, shame on me. Shame on you. Fool me twice. Alright, there's Cooper Fleming. Zach Root. We got Marcus Phillips. Nice Ethan Conrad of the Cubbies. And a Travis Bazzana to the Guardians. Sweet Tyler Bremner goes stageward. Oh, top 10 draft picks. We will stage up right now, and Tyler Bremner is at number 2. We kind of got a shit show going on here. We're just going to put them all right there. Mr. Slewinski, Ethan Frey, Weidman, and Jesus Mate. 2 packs left here. We do got some color. There's a Billy Carlson. Only the first, though. I know Billy Carlson's 10th overall, but we don't stage the inserts. Mitch Voigt and nice Zach Root. Color match blue going out to the Dodgers. That's a solid one right there. Going out to Andrew P. and the Dodgers. That is a Zach Root. I believe the 24th overall. Not even close. 40th overall. But he's still a first rounder. And that is still a color match for the Dodgers. So that is out of 150. Very nice. Mr. Patrick Forbes, Xavier Nines, another nice JoJo. Well, that JoJo's going stageward, as he is your number 8 overall pick. Devin Taylor and Easton Carmichael, and that will conclude the card portion of the break. Let me get these put away. Then we will have us a recap. Stadium Club first. All right, Stadium Club. We got 2 bronzes, a Brent Rooker to the A's, followed by a Evan Longoria to the Rays. And in case of emergency, turquoise. Dylan Cruz out of 99 going off the Nets. There's a yellow Rafael Furcal to the Braves. And a chrome auto of Bobby Barrels, Mr. Robert Hassel going off the Nets. All right, our Series 1. Actually had some decent boxes in this break, I do say. We got a Hop Into It purple going out to Braves. That's out of 250. A badass Jonah Tong black rainbow foil going out to the Mets. Pretty solid card there. 8 of 10. Jonah Tong's a stud. And a Nick Kurtz Major League Material player worn relic. And then our Bowman Draft Megas. We got 2 top 10 draft pick mojos. There's a JoJo to the Blue Jays at number 8 and at number 2. Tyler Brenner to the Angels. And then a Zach Root, who's a first rounder. 40th overall to the Dodgers, but that is a color match. Zach Root out of 150. Auto. All right, ladies and gentlemen. The card portion is over. The main event is here. We have 5 baseballs and 2 jerseys left. So, rules on the baseballs. Longest tenured team for longest tenured team for retired players and active team for active players. Spring training has started, so we will honor winter trades now, because all the teams, the guys that got traded in the winter have played their first game or been on the team during their first game in spring training. So winter trades are accepted. If I miss one or something like that, and somebody in the chat knows, correct me. All right. What on Nick Kurtz or just all of them? Michael. All right. Anyways, so that's the rules on the baseballs, but it also goes if there's inscriptions on the baseballs that are year specific, like an award won in a certain year, it'll go to the team that player played for that year. If there's a Hall of Fame inscription, it'll go to the team he's enshrined in for the Hall of Fame. Any kind of inscription that is team specific will go to that team. If there's a specific ball, like an award ball or a World Series ball or whatever, it'll go to the team that player won the most of those awards for or played that World Series with. The hierarchy goes ball, inscription, tenured team. If we have to use those criteria, I will walk you through it if we pull a ball that needs to use those criteria. Oh. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. The patches are weird. Some people really like them, some people don't. There's a witness back at witness that. Oh my god. No, it goes this way. Pretty sure. I know who that is. It just dawned on me who that is. Yeah, player worn. Yeah, it's difference between player worn and game used, right? Player worn and game used. I pay attention to that. That, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be a Trevor Hoffman. Yes, Trevor Hoffman. So I do believe longest tenured there is going to go to the Padres, right? For the Hoff. Not even close. All right. Padres for the Trevor Hoff. Very nice. That's going to go out to Stephen M. in the Padres. So, congrats on that. Stud closer. Shutdown closer, dude. That could pitch, too, right? I mean, he wasn't just... I mean, in those days, too, he didn't just come in and throw smoke and get people out. He pitched. He had pitches. He actually pitched. Yeah, the changeup was nasty, dude. Unhittable. Agreed. that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't have to throw hard if you know how to pitch. If you know how to pitch and you have good secondary pitches, your 92 mile an hour fastball, mid 90s fastball, the lower fastball can look like 100 mile an hour fastball if you know how to set it up, right? If you know how to set it up. Yeah, if you know how to set it up. Actually, my son, case in point, he's 12. Now, the average 12-year-old probably throws mid 50s. The average 12-year-old, mid to low, mid 50s. Higher end ones, upper level guys will throw mid 60s to low 60s, right? My son throws about 57 to 58. 59, he's touched 59 a few times. We're working on the velocities. He's get his velo up a bunch, but working on it mechanics wise, not throwing harder wise, right? Like if he gets his lower half involved and learns how to get that hip shoulder separation and get his arm behind, have his arm beat his front foot getting down, and then be able to pivot off the mound anyways, he's going to gain that extra 2-3 miles an hour. But he knows how to pitch. And he's got a nasty changeup, right? He throws, on average, probably 57 miles an hour, right? He's got a 41 mile an hour changeup. That doesn't look any different when he throws it. His form's perfect. His form's the exact same. He's got a 41 mile an hour changeup. So that's a 16 mile an hour speed difference to, 12-year-olds. And it drops off the table too. It's not just that he's not lobbing it in there. He's got the grip. He does all the mechanics correctly. It looks the exact same arm slot, exact same arm speed, exact same body speed. He drags the back toe just enough to slow his back half down and then brings it through. You cannot tell. An excellent hitter might be able to tell slightly, maybe, in his delivery, but barely, right? I don't think any 12-year-olds are going to tell in his delivery that he's got that. So it's a 16 mile an hour change from his fastball to his changeup, and then his slow curve is 43 mile an hour, and his fast curve is about 47, right? Because he can change. He has two different ones. He'll bring that fast curve in flat and have it fall in the dirt, for like an 0-2 count, trying to get a swing, whatever. Then he's got the give me over, 12-6 curve that really loops and breaks like 18 inches. It's pretty nasty. But that's at 43 mile an hour, right? And he can throw them for strikes pretty much on command. So I decided in an early time to teach him how to pitch, not worry about his velo. But that being said, right, when we know it's a stud hitter up at bat, we're starting him off with a changeup, right? Then maybe we'll go to the curveball, and then we'll go fastball high and tight. And that fastball is going to look like 60, 65 mile an hour at that point, right? Yeah, exactly, Jay. Exactly. I've coached for 7 years, baseball, 7-8 years. Love coaching these little kids, and if you teach them the right way, they can play, right? So just keeping the like, he's going to be able to pitch, and he can go inside. We've been working a lot over this winter about location, inside, outside. Where how do you locate inside and outside? It's not just thinking you're going to throw there. It's all about, that delivery, about that, where your glove's at. You're looking over your glove, how to pitch inside and outside. Right? So he's gotten it pretty good. I expect some big things out of him this year. It's going to be exciting to watch after the growth. He's made so much growth this winter. I mean, it's crazy how much growth he's made on his pitching this winter. Pretty good first baseman, too. Like, I'm teaching. It's nice to be able to teach him the game now. Like, it's not just you go up there and throw the baseball. I was like, you got to outthink the hitter. I was like, you got to know, you got to command. You have to outthink the hitter. It's a chess game up there. Same with you when you're hitting. You got to sit on something, whatever. So I was like, how I taught you when you're hitting, that if you sit on a pitch and you don't get it, lay off it. But if you are sitting dead red on a 2-0 count, know where you're going to hit it. Yeah, same with when you're a pitcher. You got to think, okay, what's he thinking I'm going to throw him? Let's keep him off balance, right? Anyways, yeah, he's starting to get it, which is pretty cool. Me and him are actually talking, at bats and like what he was thinking throughout the at bat. I'm like, that's fucking awesome. As coach, I'm like, you're getting it. As dad, I'm like super proud, like having fun, right? Yeah, I mean, one thing, I've been his coach his whole life too, so that's kind of, it's not awesome, so that's why we get lessons from another guy, so that way he can get somebody else in his ear too, which has helped him out a bunch. But then, you know, it allows me and him to talk, you know, a little bit more about it too. So it's awesome. Anyways, witness autograph right here. That is gonna be a sweet. Is that who I think it is? Absolutely is who I thought it was. That is a sweet baseball. Anyone? That, ladies and gentlemen, is a Miggy Cabrera. Mr. Miguel Cabrera going out to the Tigers. That is a badass ball. Badass ball right there. Mr. Miggy Cabrera. I haven't pulled too many of his autos, but, well, no, that's not true. We pulled plenty. That is a sweet Miguel Cabrera. The auto does look a little different than it does on cards, but that is a solid Miggy right there. Miggy Cabrera going out to the Tigers. That's who I thought it was at first. Miggy. Going to the Tigers. Sweet one. Alright, going to the Tigers. And Joe getting that one. Alright, ball number 3. We have a Beckett witness. Oh my God, who is that? I know that one. Yeah, right? No, I was completely off. Never mind. Oh, I definitely know what you mean, Michael. Yeah, you got to get a different set of ears, or different voice in their ear at some point. Yes, whoever said that in the chat is correct. Sorry, I got off talking about it. This is gonna go to the Yankees. That is Orlando Hernandez. Absolutely, Orlando Hernandez. Going to the Yankees. El Duque. Orlando Hernandez. That's actually a sweet auto. He's got El Duque down there inscribed and number 26. Going out the Yankees and Michael. There you go, sir. Mr. Orlando Hernandez. He says, oh, okay, I'll take it. Witness. clue. No idea on that one. I think it's kind of a shit auto, honestly. Yeah, it's got to be this way. No clue on that one. I'm cheating. That's a crappy one of his. That's why I didn't. That's probably why I didn't know it. Yeah, you're right, Amy. It's Doc. Yep, that is Doc Gooden. Doc Gooden going out to the Mets. How's about that? Mr. Doc Gooden going out to the Mets. Kind of a crappy one though. Kind of light on the left side there. You'd think I'd know that one right away as well because I pull so many of his autos. Let's go out to Greg and the Mets.
Let's go. Moving silent, feel the violence, the excitement. I know the assignment. I'm taking over. I'm sick of mediocre. I'll be the closer. I got a different motor. I got a mission to win and some ammunition to get it. Don't need permission to finish. Got an addiction that's gripping. Got some convictions I'm living. Once I'm committed, I'm in it. Got a prediction I'm winning. They the pure bloods. I'm the hybrid. The hate change. They try to push and fight it. I stay steady. Yeah, I've always been defiant. I've been this beast.
Well, I've probably pulled over 100 of his autos. I should have known. Looks like we got a good inscription on this one. That is a David Adams cert. David Adams cert is the only ones that are allowed to sell Hit Parade. Okay, we got a Hall of Fame inscription. That, ladies and gents, it will go to the. That one's easy. It's the longest tenured team and the and who he's in the Hall as. So he likes chicken. Sweet ball. That's Wade Boggs. You can see it over the top of the off the Tennessee insert. That is Hall of Fame 05. He is in the Hall of Fame as a Red Sox. So that is Red Sox. Very nice. Wade Boggs going off to the Red Sox. And Michael C. getting that Boggs. Nice Wade Boggs there. The new run of baseballs has got a bunch of nasty baseballs in it. The jerseys has got a few, like is pretty good as well. There's a lot of good names in the jerseys. A lot of good names in the jerseys. I'm intrigued to see the mini helmet run this time, though. I'm really intrigued to see the bats, to be honest with you. All right, jerseys to end off our night. Yeah, I got to read that again, too. All right, this jersey 16 of 30. Of 30. And for the jersey, that's looking Yankees. And that's looking... Do you know, Michael? You know that one? Do you know that one? I never did really like his auto. His auto's kind of eh. That's right, Jay. Johnny Damon. Johnny Damon. Right? This is going to be Yanks? Why is there a name on the back of it, though? That's not correct. That's not correct. But it is going to be Yanks. Sweet away jersey. It's custom, but it is nice. Johnny Damon. You got the Beckett cert on there. There you go, right there. And there's your auto. And there you go. Oh, nice, Michael. Well, getting El Duque ball on the Johnny Damon jersey. Good night. It's a good night. When does the Jackstrap series start? Tomorrow. It'll always be tomorrow. Free Jackstraps tomorrow, Jay. One with every purchase. Maybe. I mean, if you want me to hold on to it for you, I can do that for sure. I keep forgetting I got a bunch for trade too. Well then. Forgot I had him and we hadn't pulled him yet. Forgot that I had him still in here and we hadn't pulled his yet. That is yet another Nando Tatis Jr. Oh, nice, Michael. Did you guys perform that trade? That's good. All right, that is it is a custom jersey, but it's a nice one. There's that. There's the Beckett witness. Well, the front's not the best, I guess. But it doesn't matter what the front looks like. The back looks pretty good. The back looks pretty good. So that's going out to Steven. Steven M. The Padres on the custom Nando Tatis jersey. The back is good. The back is good. That's all that matters. That's where you display from. Those numbers are really vibrant. They're really good too. Very nice Nando Tatis. You know, 70% of these are customs. 30% are Nike or Majestic. That's how the run goes. That's how every repack run goes. You gotta have... Do they make custom? I don't know, Jay. You'd have to email them and find out. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I have not seen him in here tonight, no. I've not seen him in here tonight, Michael. So Steven with the Hoff ball and the Nando Tatis jersey had a good run. All right, ladies and gents, that'll do it. And I'm done. I'm stick at 4 could be. No problem, Jay. I appreciate you, man. No problem, Michael. Amy, Alvin, down there, YouTube, David. All you guys, thanks. And everybody else in the chat, thank you guys. I will see you guys on Sunday night, as that's the next time you'll see me streaming. All right. So I do appreciate you guys very much. looking to the week ahead, we do have a new Leaf set releasing on Sunday or on Friday next week. I don't think anything else new next week that I can think of. And if there is, I've missed it. So, other than that, the Optichrome on Leaf Optichrome, new Leaf set. Not only new release, but new Leaf hasn't done Optichrome before. So, I will see you guys on Sunday, and we'll have some more sweet randoms, more sweet breaks, all the good stuff. So, until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure they're gonna keep breaking it until I see you guys again. You guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later. All right, peace out.